Okay, but that doesn't work if I'm fading the song out while the song itself is fading out. But anyway, hello everybody. How's it going? Yeah. That's... yeah. What? I already got my... we cannot say that. I already got my fucking comeuppance by being like, oh, if we do the fucking... is this, sorry, the Discord audio working? Damn it. That's even funnier. That's even funnier that the Discord audio didn't capture. I knew I forgot to test one thing when my computer crashed last night. That's so much funny.
I'm being silent.
There you go. Hell yeah!
Once again, I am being silent. So much for the tolerant left.
There you go.
That was sad.
Yeah. It was just a fucking... my computer crashes occasionally. Rare enough that I'm not worried too much about it, but it still happens, and so I have to fucking set everything up, and my stream setup's incredibly fucking temperamental.
Cammy, why are you a Muppet?
It's 6/12, it's another Homestuck day.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because 4/13 was when the comic started, and 6/12 was when they introduced the trolls, and so those numbers are made to just deliberately keep coming up as, like, store important numbers.
So what you're saying is that they introduced the trolls 5 days after 6/7?
Yeah. Anyway,
That's crazy.
they were making
Did you know?
fucking joke about, fucking, what was it, fucking me sawing off feet pictures? Or some shit.
Yeah, well,
But
you know,
we
you
can't-
could enter, like, a raffle.
We can't do this bit again, because the last time we did it, we made fucking Ampuka Gorp. I'm not doing
How
this
is
shit
that
again.
the backstory?
Because
You're acting
I started
like
a stream.
there will be a poor outcome to this.
I started the stream being like, if I get like 2 gift subs, I'll drop fucking belly emote live on stream, and then I got like a massive amount of gifted subs. And so, yes, I've learned to not do this shit again. And I don't actually feel like doing the fucking... I put a lot of work into my PNG tuber. I'm not doing the Homestuck bit again. I'm fucking... Hussy has ruined Homestuck for me, and it makes me incredibly sad, so... Back to Kobold. I was...
Stops being Kobold for 10 minutes. Fuck this, wants to be Kobold again.
Yeah. It makes me sad. I Homestuck... People joke about it, it has its problems, whatever, but, like, man... Homestuck was very formative for me, and has influenced a lot of me, whether I like it or not, given I fucking draw all of my hair doing the goddamn Homestuck curls, given both of you have fucking Homestuck curls, thanks to me, being influenced by Homestuck. And so, it just hurts my heart that a story so important to me is being completely annihilated by, the author being a petty, bitch. With lawsuits and legal threats, and so for legal reasons, this is a joke.
It's gonna be a happy stream tonight, folks.
Yeah. I'm gonna be hopefully getting lost less. See, now the problem is, now that you fucking put your name as Kyoko, so you don't get cut off, you're now getting slightly Mike Wazowski'd by the chat box right now.
It'll be once we switch over to the game, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be fine.
Dude, right now, I need to switch to capture because this bullshit way I have to set up will make it so that my co-host will have double audio.
Yeah, see? Now it's fine.
Music. Let's play Meg Point the Music! No. How do I get this off before it starts playing? How do you quit out of... How do you leave? No! I'm gonna get copied!
There you go.
She made herself top of the list, yeah.
Because otherwise I was cutting her off.
And it was very funny.
Why do you have to keep making friends with people the size of jumbo jets?
I don't know, it's just where I
Affectionate.
bond. It's just where I bond with people. Anyway, last we left off, we blew up a fucking canal.
That's not the right safe. Okay, there we go.
I know it's not. I was just trying to remember what happened. We gotta promote it! No.
Yeah.
Speedrun!
12-hour stream last time. We went on a 12-hour Final Fantasy bender.
About 10
So,
times.
so anyways, chat, we did some grinding off camera.
God. Did we? Oh, yeah, no, you're making a joke. Sorry.
Yeah, we're...
Yeah, no, I'm on.
Chat, we beat the game.
Yeah, we beat the game last
We're
night.
now playing
actually
Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah, we're actually playing Kingdom Hearts now. Here's the 12 more hours.
We're already at Dissidia. It's crazy.
Yeah. Just remind myself. I don't even know if I want to... How much is the longsword bonus? 2010...
Can I give you, like, a small piece of advice?
Yeah.
So context for people who are not in our friend group. Doing this last week inspired me to just go replay the game myself, so I've since replayed this entire game in the Pixel Remaster since the last time we streamed. And I can say with certainty, especially in this early part of the game, and Hexa alluded to this last time, you can honestly just skip buying a lot of early game equipment for your warrior, because the game really does just shit it out at you in chests.
Yeah, I thought
if you buy stuff, you will find stuff just as good, if not better, in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I've been feeling. I thought I bought Life last week, rather.
You...
No, Magic Level! That's where... Sorry, I just remember at the same time you were explaining it.
You would have bought it. That's probably what you were thinking of.
Yeah. I guess we'll actually do a little quick bit of grinding just to level up, Param? If I can find a random encounter. This game, historic for having a shitload of random encounters, is not giving me any. There you go.
Getting cucked by the encounter table.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want encounters, just go to a specific spot in the next dungeon.
God. Yeah, no, I remember that from last time we played this. I do remember the Hell Hallway. I don't know if there's an actual name for it.
I usually just see it referred to as the Giant Hall.
It's 2000. I'm just gonna progress the game more and then come back.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I talk about the Pixel Remaster some, now that I have both versions really fresh in my mind? So the Pixel Remaster has some interesting changes from this version. Obviously, this version is like the core basis the Pixel Remaster uses, but it makes a lot of changes. Probably the funniest one is that all of the instances of tiles that force an encounter have been replaced with, like, enemies that you, like, NPCs you have to interact with that do the same thing.
Oh god, how'd they handle that?
And that works. There's just a bunch of dudes wandering around.
Amazing.
So it works really well for the places where there's a forced encounter, like in a like choke point you can't avoid. It works really well for that because it lets you go, oh, there's going to be a fight. But it's very silly in places like the Giant Hallway because it just manifests as there's just a bunch of random dudes wandering around that if you talk to them, they trigger a battle.
Amazing.
So it's both very cool and also kind of fucking stupid at the same time.
Yeah. Oh right, the giants. You shall not pass. Okay.
Why is dumbass looking the wrong way?
See you later, bud. Yeah, hopefully, my intention with this stream is to try and get loosely caught up. I don't expect to do everything, but I'd like to get the first 2 crystals again tonight.
That sounds pretty doable, honestly. The first 2 crystals, there's actually not a lot of downtime between them. You kind of just go from one right to the other.
I mean, not that you should take this as a suggestion to do this. You don't actually have to do the second crystal right as it becomes available. Fire Crystal doesn't unlock anything on its own.
Fair. I would like to be able to get the promotion as well, because I basically just want to catch up as quick as possible so we can just be back to where we were 4 years back.
That's how much do you want backseating in terms of like what to do, where to go in that case? Especially since I literally have this game very fresh in my mind now.
It is on the virtue of I will ask when I need it.
Okay.
Like, I'm not
Well, I have...
plussed if it does not take, you know, if it takes longer, but...
Okay. I guess I just wasn't sure, like, how much of a, like, hard and fast thing you wanted. Because I can literally be like, go here, do this, go here, do that.
I remember getting lost and not knowing what to do a lot during the thing, and so if I'm starting to feel like I'm getting lost, I'll ask, but beyond that, I think I'm fine with just playing, like, hosting a bit for now.
Okie dokie.
Franz is kind of catching up health-wise.
Oh yeah, Franz is also the same level, too, which is not gonna last much longer, because how close did he... Alright, they're all still offset, because I didn't have any other... The only other death I had was Vanga, but I revived him in that fight, I think. Yeah, so Franz is just one level off. They're not doing bad. They're not doing bad, I think.
Yeah, that's the funny thing with escalating XP.
Yeah. Oh my god. Congrats on the fucking year of subs, good lord.
A fucking white.
Where are you gonna guys go for your 1-year anniversary, you two?
God. That picked up on stream, right? Yeah, it should, because I saw it on the mixer. Oh no, if Ranzer ever wants to stream a specific game with me, I'd be down. Oops.
Say King's Quest, say King's Quest, say King's Quest.
Oh my god! Not the world doesn't revolve around you, Kill.
Yes, it does. Or if not, it should. Honestly.
God damn it! Fucking snakes! Why'd it have to be snakes? Play King's Quest V Ness. Ugh. We had to talk about it, but like, doesn't mean I want to play it. It's my first version of the, of the game.
Yeah, no. You should definitely look at it after the fact when we actually do Roberta Williams Wednesdays, because it is a fascinating, weird ass fucking port. But it is, I mean, about as far away from the definitive version of the game as you could possibly get. You'd be better off playing the 16-color floppy disk version.
Right.
At least that one still controls well, even though it looks way worse.
45. Is there any missables on the bestiary in this game?
No.
I didn't think so. Oh, good lord.
No, I had that worry when I was doing the Pixel remaster, and then I remembered that I don't think this engine was, you know, in the original version of the game, I don't think the engine was sophisticated enough to create an area you could not go back to.
You can technically lock yourself out of content, but it requires you not having either teleport or exit. So just have one of those.
Fair. 85. God, I remember playing Myst. Oh, thank you, Dante, for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. What was I gonna say? I remember
You
playing
played Myst.
Yeah, playing Myst for a retro achievement event. And I was like dying of like fucking eye strain, eyes watering, and I was like, man. And that was one of the nails in the coffin is making me realize, man, I just need to just stop doing all these retro achievement events. A lot of them are not fun sometimes. Because, like, Myst looks like a fun game, but, like, I was also just following a walkthrough so I could get the retro achievement. Am I in the murder hall?
Yes,
You are.
God
You're
damn
in the
it.
hallway where, like, half the tiles are forced encounters.
Right. Do I have to
You
go
did?
up there?
No, this hallway is,
No.
this hallway exists to give you forced encounters.
That's what I thought, okay.
You did say you wanted to get Param to magic level 5.
Fair.
In fact, this hallway just loops back to the beginning. This hallway is a circle. Doesn't matter if you keep going forward or turn around, you will eventually end up at the same place either way.
Great. I'm glad.
It's a great power leveling spot. for people who don't know about the Peninsula of Power Leveling.
Fuck me. It's fine. I could just Blizzara. They're weak to Blizzard. I'm not even looking at the game. That's why I'm fucking up. I'm kidding. Dumb joke. Hell yeah, don't say. I need to do more pixel art. I want to make... Because I'm being told to do it, because of my reputation, I need to make an inflation emote, and I was gonna just do a little pixel animation of Dig Dug, and so I already started the work for that. I already did a little Beazle in Dig Dug style. Oh my god.
Elves for the DS? I've never heard of this game. Hold on, I gotta look this up.
Yeah, I don't do much animation myself, so I have no, like, not much knowledge on it. But I want to get into it. I want to get into doing animation.
Oh my god, it is running on, like, the Doom RPG engine. What the fuck?
I think it'd be fun to do. Does it have retro? Oh, it's even Fountainhead and id. Yeah, that's crazy. I assume it has retro tunes given you. Yeah, it does, given you. They mentioned it. I'll add it to my want to play so I don't forget about it.
Have I never heard about this game?
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
I guess we'll head back and get. Just head back real quick and get the spell while we're at the base of the dungeon. Excuse me. I need to... I forget if I have a sprite, actually. I should look before saying I need to get it so people don't get the idea to give it to me and then find out I already have it. I mean, that's fucking Bing searching because the start menu sucks ass. Base sprite. I thought I... Check. I thought I had it on, like, one of my hard drives, just like a portable version of it. Let's let that search while, So shoutouts to for consistently getting 6-7 EXP from these fucking ghouls, by the way.
6-7.
It's something, alright.
One thing I did want to say, backtracking real quick before we get too far away from it. One amusing thing, if you ever play the Myst games at some point, Cammy, and to be fair, I need to as well, because it's one of my big blind spots when it comes to adventure games, but then you'll get to have to choose how retro are you insofar of which of the 50 billion ports and remakes of Myst do you actually want to play, because Myst is the Doom of adventure games.
Yeah.
It's on everything. It's been remade like 5 times. I think there's like 3 different versions of it on Steam. You want to play the original? Do you want to play Real Myst, which turned it, like, instead of pre-rendered backgrounds, it's full 3D? Do you want to play the VR remake?
Good. Okay, so I do have an older version of a sprite. I have 1.29, and I think we're on 1.3, it looks like it said on the website. Oh, wait. I need to check for sanity's sake.
Let's see. You've got Myst
I'm still
VR.
Magical 4. Fuck me. Okay.
You've got Myst. You've got Real Myst. You have DLC for Walkabout Mini Golf that appears to just be Myst again.
Amazing. I must be like lower level than I was last time I played this then, if I am not able to even buy spells that aren't promotion only here.
Shoutouts to Myst on the... I forget if it's the DS or if I got a separate 3DS version. There's a version of Myst on either the DS or the 3DS that doesn't let you use the touchscreen in the point-and-click adventure game.
Incredible. The only one that has retro achievements is the 3DO version, so that's the version that I played.
Oh, that's so fucking random. Didn't it get like a PlayStation port? I just feel like it should have.
I think it did, yeah. They don't have a general...
I mean, it was on everything. It was the Doom of adventure games. Your microwave could probably run Myst.
Oh,
There's also 2 different versions of Riven on Steam.
I mean, under the hood, the original version of Myst is literally just a really fancy PowerPoint presentation functionally, so I can't imagine it was that hard to port, which is why it's on everything.
What is weight effect? I assume just how quickly you're able to hit in turn order.
I believe it reduces your evasion. Yes.
This could be made as a hyper card stack. And raises charisma.
That's literally what it is. The original version of Myst is a hypercard program. I'm not joking. That's what it is.
That's funny.
They ported it to like its own
Dubious.
engine. They made like their own engine for it when it got really popular and stuff. But like the original 1.0 version of that game is literally just a hypercard program and a fancy wrapper.
That's funny. The arrangements in this are really good, by the way.
I'm really torn if I like this version of the soundtrack or the Pixel Remaster one more.
Does the Pixel Remaster at least... Hell yeah, don't say. It's made for me as well, obviously, but yeah. Does the Pixel Remaster do the thing where it feels like every menu just restarts the music over and over again? I assume not, because that'd be crazy.
Every menu?
Like,
what do you mean by that exactly?
Like, have you played the NES version?
No.
Okay. Then it feels like going into, like, the pause menu, I think? Someone can correct me who has played the NES version, or, like, going into the store or whatever. Let's change the music over and over again, and it's, like, insane.
Well,
I just remember watching Sebmal play it.
Oh! Does this version not have the menu music?
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, no, the Pixel Remaster has the music in the menu, just like the original.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought this version had the menu music.
The funny backstory about that, oh my god, I've not seen a hyena dawn before. Or at least on this save, I mean. But, the funny thing about that, Dante, is that, fucking... me, Vespa, were doing, reading of Archie Sonic and all that. And so I just fell in love with Crab Meat because he was just the goofy henchman of the early comic. Before he got fully replaced by Sniffly. What do you mean lesser tiger? What's a greater tiger then?
Well, you see, this one doesn't fill the screen.
You know what? Fair. And so, because of that, I just fell in love with Crab Meat, and I saw the sprites when I was replaying Sonic 1, and I was like, man, it's just such a goofy-looking sprite, it's so funny, I just love googly-eyed characters, and so I just made that an emote, and then made a faster version because it was funny. And so now we just spam that whenever we raid people.
Tigers are cats, right?
Shut up. So whenever we raid people, we always spam the fast version, it's very good.
Where is Equal Tiger? It's a mystery to us all, Dante.
Yeah. That's an amazing, post, Ranzer, what the fuck? Dwayne Johnson, drive your Tesla. Sorry, I'm just distracted looking at it. Let me just put it on stream at this rate. What the fuck? This is crazy. This is why you don't fucking post links of fucking, like, social media stuff, because I'm gonna get so distracted. Fucking... A tiny replica of the Rock's head sitting above the rear view mirror, which tricks the Tesla into thinking an attentive driver is behind a wheel. That's crazy. This is so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. That's gonna get you into a fucking accident, dude. That's crazy.
The lengths people will go through to not put effort into driving.
Yeah. I was gonna tell my story about a fucking driver that was really annoying, then I realized I already told it, so... people are impatient, and it's really fucking annoying, is what I'll just say instead. Just not.
So fun fact, I just fact-checked this to make sure that my Japanese skills aren't lying to me.
Mm-hmm.
In the Japanese version, the lesser tiger is called the kitty tiger.
That's cute. I was gonna say, does the Peninsula Power still exist in this version? Is that one of those ones that they just keep through the re-releases?
Most of the re-releases have it. I think this one also has it. I know there's one version that doesn't, and then people got mad and they made sure to put it back in the next one.
Right. Stop wasting fucking MP doing the multi-target one in the overworld where these people are gonna fucking kill them anyway. I went from 67 EXP consistently to 690 gil consistently. What is happening? What the fuck?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I just walked into the fucking music video for Spooky Scary Skeletons here. Fair answer.
So when I played the Pixel Remaster has the original, like, D&D MP system. And I've heard a lot of people be like, oh, they made the game easier by, like, making the MP modern in this remake. After playing both, yeah, this is better.
Yeah. Amazing.
The problem with the D&D MP is that it just makes most offensive magic useless, because you can only cast it at max 9 times before you need to rest or use an ether. And dungeons in this game are long. You're gonna run out of MP you're gonna run out of your 9 MP in like 2 or 3 fights if you use it consistently. And it means for most of the game the only spells worth using are like support magic and buffing and debuffing spells.
Yeah.
And then in the late mid game you start getting items that cast spells when used. Which, here's the funny thing about that. The wisdom, the stat that you would think determines how good magic is, doesn't in the NES version.
Right.
There's no function in the entire game that calls anyone's wisdom stat.
I forgot about that. That's so funny.
So anyone can use the items that cast spells in the NES version and use them at the same efficacy as a late game caster.
That's so funny. 1975 gil. Weirdly specific number, like we were talking about before.
It will only get weirder from here.
What the fuck? Why do you hate Franz? You stupid minotaurs.
Look at them. They're meathead jocks.
You know, not fair. I hate nerds. 43, good lord. Body goals, fair. Once again, Ranzer, if you ever do want to just hop in for CoCom, you're more than free to. Good. Why does that get auto-modded? There. Hi, Clover. It got auto-modded for the phrase, shit, they're bisexual. It's been a while that we've had auto-mine, like, trip up like that. Like, remember, Hexa, remember fucking straight-ass Japanese men?
I'll never forget ass Japanese men for as long as I live.
Yeah,
probably.
me neither.
I don't remember the context of it fully, but I still remember the time...
You go first,
Twitch, I, like, went to send you, like, a fucking sarcastic-ass message, and Twitch... Literally, when I hit send, Twitch was like, are you sure you want to send this?
Yeah. I think we have a screenshot of it. Good. I'm glad.
During Pride Month?
Thank you, Dubious. The Autobot is just fucking homophobic tonight. What the fuck?
Autobot, not during Pride Month.
Anyway, what happened was that we were talking about how, like, some of the minigames in Yakuza, quote, appeal to straight-ass Japanese men, but the Automod just kept pinging for the phrase, quote, ass Japanese men. And so it was just, like, so fucking funny how that just kept happening. Like, consistently, it was wild.
Goddamn ass Japanese men. As opposed to, like, what, boob Japanese men?
Yeah, maybe. I missed a little tick when you do a save in on the PSP. I wish you could emulate that on here.
I haven't seen an actual PSP save for so long, I can only barely remember what you're even referring to.
There's just like an audio feedback, little sound effects, like when you hit the button and when the save is complete.
Oh, also, Kyoko boob Japanese.
Sorry, my phone's
exist.
going crazy. What's happening?
Hi, Ranzer.
Hi, Ranzer.
Hello.
Well, let's see what the overlay looks like now.
Ranzer's slightly cut off. Is this better? No, that cuts this everyone off. Let's just deal with Ranzer being slightly cut off.
I'm the least important one.
No, you're great. We love you.
All the important bits are there.
Yeah, the Hoggy's still there.
True. That's the most important part, is my name tag.
Yeah. I'm scared I'm gonna walk into the fucking murder hall at any point just because everything looks the same in this game.
You're going to forget what it looked like in like 10 minutes and walk right back into it.
Yeah. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones.
Yo. And now you know what it looks like. You'll only step onto one tile of it. Probably.
Hopefully. It's the worst if you hit it twice like I did and then realize. God, Dante, ugh. Wrong stream for that, gosh.
What if we just kept getting people to join and making her even bigger each time?
Good lord. God.
I never realized before how high the encounter rate is in this game.
Yeah. I've been
There's
really
so
feeling
much worse.
Yeah, I know, but it's still pretty high.
Hi, Willow.
Oh my god. She joined Deafened just to fill space. Does that make it so that the bigger versions of you guys look better? Actually, that might actually be the strat. Hold on. Hold up. That's actually... Yeah, there's just gonna be a Willow statue here and so just make it so everyone else is reasonably... Fucking hell!
Yeah, that works.
We don't have the money to unpetrify Willow.
Yeah, we can't buy her a soft potion.
Earth Elemental.
Ranzu's liking her around for strength training until we can find the gold needle.
69. Oh my god. I walked into the Earth Elemental thing again. Thunder? Thunder? Good lord. That did even worse. Okay.
Good job, Franz.
Franz is trying his hardest.
Franz is doing his best.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, people were texting me.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Why everyone you're friends with is, you know, why does Semi-Trucker has a tail the size of Omaha?
Yeah. I don't know. It's just the communities I find myself comfortable with.
I mean, it's just kind of crazy. I mean, you literally have someone on your stream right now who's rock hard, and like,
Good.
okay.
Ben Grimm said it's communism time.
I'm sorry, I'm fat, yo.
I am fat shaming you.
I'm not sorry. Fight me, coward.
I'm gonna go back to the other one. Does have... Well, it'll just exist to make them small, I guess. I don't know. The Thang. So I would like to have the health numbers that be mostly visible. This game does have elemental affinity, right?
Yes.
I was not gaslighting myself.
You're not gaslighting yourself. That's real. That's always been real.
Okay.
In true Final Fantasy fashion, a lot of the elemental equipment in the NES version doesn't do anything, but the mechanic exists.
Okay, I know straight down to the left here is the murder hallway. I'm saying that out loud because you guys do not trust me with good reason. I remember playing the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games on, like, a cousin's PSP, and the battery died while playing it, because the thing wasn't charged. Seemed like a neat game, though.
I'm just waiting for you to walk back into the
This
murder
is also
hallway.
murder hallway.
Yeah, I was just seeing how far... But I was trying to check to see if it goes, like, up, you know? Because I know at junctions around it loops.
It don't.
Okay. Okay. Red Ranger said
Man,
it's
you want to know
March
what's
sometime.
gonna be nice for you when we get to Pixel Remaster?
The mini-map, I know.
The mini-map for every single area in the game.
Oh! I'm trying my hardest!
Oh, she's trying hardest.
How does you torment her like this? Do you get joy out of tormenting her?
Yes! Duh, why do you think I show up here?
What? No, I'm going in a loop. Fuck!
Those are chests you already picked up.
I know. I'm just trying to
Local
level up.
woman gets to level 99 pre-promotion just by wandering around and getting lost.
Don't do that. The levels carry over. That's just a bad idea.
I think if anyone wants, anyone who doesn't suffer from it, anyone who wants a demonstration of what, like, executive dysfunction feels like, should just listen to us talk to Cammy while she, like, tries to navigate an area in a video game. That, I think, if you don't get it, that kind of simulates the experience pretty well.
Okay. Down is Murder Hallway. Left is also Murder Hallway. Down is a chest I've already done. Right is... Anacondas.
Yeah, not one of Nicki Minaj's better songs, but whatever.
It's a catchy song. I prefer, like... Everyone hated it back then, but my favorite Nicki song is actually a Stupid Hoe. That one's just dumb fun. That one's a funny fucking song.
You forgot to talk to the bats.
Oh, hold on.
Key.
Thank you, Kyo.
She's
welcome.
insisting, just because they did not use exclamation marks, that it's meant to sound like that in the,
Look, in the
Japanese
Japanese version, there's no exclamation parts.
That's what I mean.
It's ellipses, so technically, you know, my version is more accurate. What can
Yeah,
I say?
you say
Don't
so.
blame me. Blame Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Yeah, what she said.
Go log on to FF14 and track him down and give him a piece of your
Why is
mind.
it just... Why did
Congratulations
Minotaurs...
on your new knife.
I was gonna say, why does Minotaurs just have a knife? Oh, fuck, a troll.
That dude's got a fucking headache.
That's me after having to do a ref sheet for a character while taking my pain medicine today.
Yeah.
The
struggle is real.
Yeah.
An upper middle class white boy from Ohio seeing one trans woman.
Good.
What the fuck?
And for Pokemon having a reputation of Zubat encounters, I'm kind of surprised that Final Fantasy does not also just have a billion bats you have to fight. They're just set dressing for some reason.
You know
They're
what?
chill.
Good point.
They're just hanging around.
I'm curious about something now.
There are at least some games where you can fight bats, but they're hardly. But they're hardly like a series staple.
Yeah. I hate how there's just straight dead ends. That's so annoying.
Yeah, there's a shockingly few amount of Final Fantasy games that just have bats as an enemy type. I know FF7 has it. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
12's got bats. 14 has bats.
Bat, but that's because 14 has everything, because there's like 7 games.
Also, A Realm Reborn is 90% reused FF12 enemy models by volume.
Excuse me? There's also a bunch of reused FF13 enemy models. It's easier to find an enemy in Azaslaw that is not a reused FF13 model.
I think more games should do the Yakuza 7 and 8 thing where you can regain health, or you can regain magic on your mages by hitting with normal attacks.
Yeah. Did I go back up where I came from?
Yes, you did.
That's what I thought.
You walked in a circle.
As she is wont to do.
Tarantula!
If you say so, FF1.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
I'm just like glancing over the bestiaries for Final Fantasy games. I don't think any of the NES games just have bats as like an enemy that you fight.
It's kind of crazy.
There's a lot of birds. Like almost every game has cockatrices. Cockatrices? Cockatrices?
I think it's trees.
As an enemy. But no bats.
Thank you, Dante. Giant enemy Cyper.
F6 probably has bats, but in the SNES version, they're probably named something that defies reality.
I still love Final Fantasy V PS1 naming a octopus enemies Sockers.
Good.
Come to FF5 PS1. We have Wyverns.
Wyvern. Dingleberry.
I forgot about Dingleberry.
Sorry, you're saying Hexa.
And everyone's favorite early game and boss and fiestas.
I'm gonna go back up to use a fucking tent. I've lost so much MP on Franz. I would like to have MP back on Franz.
You need to like leave a trail of breadcrumbs or string or something as you go back up.
I wish you could.
I'm just skimming the bestiary. I need to check FF5 because I skipped it by accident. But assuming FF5 does not
I'm
have
sorry,
bats
hold on,
as
wait.
an enemy. Wait, it
It was
does.
that close? Is that close from here to the second? Oh.
Well, now you know the path.
Okay, yes. FF5 is the first game that just has a bat as an enemy. Unless there's also one in FF4 that I'm forgetting. But I don't think I know
right,
that
the
game
dudes
well
in-
enough.
Oh, right, the one's the first cave that you can learn Bloodsuck from.
Right.
It has bats and crabs, which means it's the best game
Hey,
of them
Bronze
all.
level 19. Me.
Oh wait,
Oh, wait.
I'm stupid. They're in 4 too. I'm a fake fan. 4 is the first one with bats. 4, 5,
Magical
no bats
5.
in 6, and
But
then
not on France.
again in 7.
may as well just keep going until Franz hits level 19.
Oh, I could literally just make my way to the place, and by the time I'll get XP for Franz. Actually. I did not realize how close he was to that.
You can restock on items too.
Yeah.
Buy yourself another 40 or 50 tents.
Yeah, yeah.
If I may be so
Go for it.
If I may be so bold, for Param's level 5 spells, one of the options will be Diaga. I'd pick that up. It'll be helpful.
Fair. Yeah, see, Front's leveled up now.
2 HP.
2 HP. It's fine. He's trying his best, dude. Couch prices in the Fairland. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a while. I was doing like dailies for it for a while. That and Battle Cats in there. I was like, wait, I'm doing dailies, but I'm not actually playing the game. I should stop, and so I stopped.
Every time I run the habit. It's basically a Pokemon Go, if you know what I mean.
I get in that habit where I play a game for a while, one mobile game for a while, do my dailies regularly, and then eventually fall out of interest in the game, but still keep doing the dailies for a while, and then eventually I miss like 1 or 2 days of dailies, and then I'm like, I should stop. I mean, the unfortunate matter of that, Clover, and I don't want to get too into that, because I don't feel like talking about, like, current events, is that most companies are partnering with governments to do drone strikes these days. It sucks ass. But I don't want to linger on that topic too much.
What if we did a drone strike on Garland?
Yeah, what if we did a drone strike on
That's so true.
Garland?
We already kicked Garland's ass, though.
Yeah, but I mean, what if we just got a drone strike on its location instead?
So should I do Kilara or Kiraga, do you think, then?
It's been a minute for me personally since I've played FF1, but I don't think anything around here has especially a lot of of full party hitting attacks. I think you're fine.
I disagree. I think heal magic is just so good. And maybe the math is different in a game that does not have the leveled magic, but like I spammed the hell out of it in my playthrough.
I say
still
Hilara.
Pretty strong.
Hilara. I'm a tiebreaker.
I should take drone strike. Sorry, I should not make this a stream running joke. I did take. Oh wait, I just read what you said, Dubious. I was like, I did take Diaga, it's fine, and then I realized what he actually said. No, but I'm trying to get Paulia in the next town over. Or
No, that's the
Garantia.
girl from Earthbound.
God damn it.
Paula is from Fire Emblem, not Final Fantasy, okay? Though she is the coolest member of the White Wings.
Good.
Oh, Paula's my favorite character on The Sopranos.
It's a teleport I want to pass anyway, even ignoring the fact I'm not promoted because exit's better, right? Is what we were thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, Franz can't even use it yet anyway, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying for future reference, you know. I feel like... Do I even want... I feel like Slow Rod, definitely. But do I want Faraga? Probably, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I mean, in this
always want the
version,
elemental spells.
the elemental spells are so much more valuable in this than in other versions.
The best Pegasus, they're good.
I'm glad someone knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, Dube's been streaming Path of Radiance for the past, like, month or so he is
Hell
a
yeah.
Fire Emblem guy. He's like the Fire
Look,
Emblem
if
person
I
in
had
my community that isn't you or Mark.
If I had a nickel for every time Pala carried my party in a Fire Emblem game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of money, which is crazy that it happened twice.
Where's the
3
item
if you
shop?
count FE1 or FE3 Book 1 and Book 2 as separate games.
So no items. Did the item store get fucking blown up in here?
Yeah, in the drone strike.
God damn it. We're not making this a running joke. That's horrible.
So did the church.
Fuck. That one's a bit too on the nose, though. I guess we'll make it back to Elf Fucktown for some tents? I don't...
I am a Cillion.
No, we've got 3 tents and 1 cottage. We're probably fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Just do a quick fucking... I'm getting enough gil per second or whatever per trek that I can probably afford to just top up before heading back to the Earth Cave.
You probably should save, though.
Yeah. I just noticed Franz sleeps with a hat on. Because you basically only saw the fucking hat in the bed when he was tucked in.
So sad. This black mage has body image issues and sleeps with a hat on.
So does everyone else.
Yeah, but it's...
No, Rosen just does it because he's just a stank-ass bitch with no class. That motherfucker will get into bed with his shoes still on.
Harem also had the robe still up.
I feel like that's less
Is it a
egregious than
crime to want to be
hat.
comfy?
The robe is basically already
Crime to want to be
pajamas.
cozy?
It's basically just a snuggie with a hood at that point.
You imagine doing a cross-country trek in a snuggie?
Listen, Param is autistic, and that's the best comfy clothing.
I love
that's like really close to the plot of that's really close to a plot point in fucking One Battle After Another.
I like how we're just
spends most of the movie in a bathrobe.
I like how we're just slowly just inventing lore for these characters. I mean, I started the previous stream saying like Franz is plural, so. Antidote.
Param's one of those people who doesn't like their clothes clinging too tightly, so the robe is just perfect.
Yeah. I mean, that's me, why I usually just wear, like, I used to be, like, not mind it that much, like, I wear like, a hoodie or jeans or whatever, but, like, I'm at the point where it's, like, I don't like wearing as much clothes, I can, like, as little clothes as I can get away with, so it's usually, like, when I'm in my house, it's just, like, a t-shirt and, like, you know, boxer shorts or whatever, and it's like, when I'm going out, I just throw on a pair of shorts and call it a day, as well as, obviously, socks. But like, and shoes, but you know what I mean.
And people wonder where I get like all my really soft, like loose shirts that I wear, and they don't know that the secret is that they're actually pajama shirts. There's
Amazing.
the cheat code for finding comfortable clothes to wear. Shop for pajama shirts.
Right.
Because you put like a little like jacket or a cardigan or something over it, and it completely hides the fact that you're actually just wearing your pajamas. So I'm wearing some form of pajamas like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Because I like to be fucking comfy.
Just shut up.
I just picture you walking.
Take my comfiness away from me from my cold, dead hands.
I just kind of picture you walking around in a Sylveon cube.
Yes, Ranzer accurately noted that I was going the wrong way, stopped, realized it, and turned around.
Why would I wear a Sylveon Kiku? I am a Sylveon.
Okay, but you act like that wouldn't be incredibly funny.
Yeah.
For Halloween, I'm going as myself.
Yeah.
Kyoko saying, I'm the scariest person I know.
She is pretty terrifying sometimes.
Yeah.
What's scary? I'm nice. I'm a Sylveon.
Oh, you're so nice.
I'm
You're so
cute
nice.
and pretty. What's
You're
scary about me?
and I mean this affectionately, you're a mean girl. You're a mean girl.
I am a petty little bitch who loves drama sometimes.
You're a Sylveon is smiling and cheerful, but also has a knife on them at all times.
Yeah.
No, I just hang out with a bunch of people who have knives on them at all time. I'm too scared to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just borrow their knives if you need them.
They would let you borrow their
No, exactly.
Ray is your designated knife carrier.
Yeah.
And that's how you know it's true love.
I mean, I was hanging out with my friend Connor a couple of weeks ago, and I needed help, like, cutting something open. So I said, hey, Connor, do you have a knife on you? And he went, this is gonna come as a shock, but no, I don't today. And I went, holy shit.
Today.
Most days he does! Most days he does.
Welcome back, Taco. But yeah, Connor's a crazy person, affectionate, from what Kyo has talked about him with.
Dead end.
I know.
No, it's the unfortunate, like, or not unfortunate, but the weird reality of, like, growing up very sheltered, but becoming friends with a bunch of people who didn't.
Yeah.
Spiders don't even have to be easy to drop good money.
Yeah.
I survived growing up in the bad part of town by not leaving my house for 5 years, and they survived growing up in the bad part of town by learning to carry a knife on them just in case.
I mean, for me, I was raised in a fucking conservative Christian household, which I still live in, and so I've been sheltered my whole life, and most of my social interactions outside of the internet is also just church, given I was homeschooled, and then my college courses were online. So most of my social interaction is just online weirdos, and so yeah, you wonder why I have friends who are 50 tons wide and all that, heavy and all that.
Yeah.
Is because, yeah, no, most of my friends are just fucking online freaks who, many of which are probably also sheltered.
Look, I poke fun, but I know I'm also part of, like, the internet weirdo gang. It's, like, embarrassing how long it took me to become what I would consider like a well-adjusted person, all things considered.
Yeah.
I'm still not.
What is happening? Oh, there's a bat there! There's a bat blocking me there! I actually was door stuck for a second.
Key.
Yeah, like, I got well-adjusted by means of, trauma from fucking things up in social interactions.
This is a surprisingly dark stream tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We could talk about, like, fucking fat bellies tonight, and I could be like, oh my god, shut up, no.
Let's talk about drone strikes instead.
I hate you.
I would try and derail the stream in that direction, but I'm very tired.
Fair.
I mean,
Do I need to
I've
do
just
it?
kind of come to terms with the fact that at least until Cammy gets caught up in this playthrough, the stream is basically just a podcast.
It reminds me
Because,
when we
you
had a
know-
lot of real talk conversation in the middle of fucking dubious streaming Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh my god, dude! Incredible.
Thank you, Doob.
So, I mean, I love this game, but there's not a whole lot for me to say during this section aside from Cammy, that's a dead end again.
It's a very brainless dungeon. Like, it's just, you don't really have a whole ton of options either, so you're just kind of stuck slugging it through a bunch of random encounters. Can't be stepping away to haul Dubious and Taco outside and shoot them.
Who was that? Okay, sure.
My dad walked in and needed help reading something. What are we talking about?
As older
Drone strikes?
as older parents often do.
Why is this a running joke? Sucks. I forgot we had that Wesker emote, I'm gonna be real. I remember the Sonic and Shadow ones, I forgot about the Wesker one. Where? Where do I go? I'm lost again because of having to talk to my dad.
She looked away from the screen, so like the lack of object permanence kicked in.
I'm gonna kill you! You're gonna die tonight.
Thank God.
Amy Sad walked in and jingled some keys in front of her face.
Where do I go, bitch? Miss...
I don't think you've gone up right. Well, I mean, you hadn't gone there yet.
Okay, I think I came from left down. I came from left down. Right? I don't remember.
The exit is in the bottom right of the floor.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Huh. Dad's been addicted to Columbo since I started watching it on my own time. He fucking knocked on my door open and said, "I'm sorry to bother you." It's like fucking Columbo walked in.
Many such cases with dads.
Yeah.
Well, one more thing. You know, I heard you say you were gonna do the dishes tonight, but see, I was just in the kitchen. I just happened to notice there were some plates in there still.
These things, they bother me.
I love him. He's a great dad. And I know this is bringing the topic back to being dark again. I wish he wasn't a fucking conservative Fox News bootlicker. Because he's such a fun guy outside of being a fucking bigot. It's so depressing. Many such cases and all that.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
What I was thinking, what do we have on the docket this week? And I'm like, oh wait, no, this is the end of the week, so I don't stream on
What do you have on the docket for next week?
I don't stream on Saturdays, because I need to have a break, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind and burn out on streaming again.
Okay, but what if you just kept streaming?
Yeah.
What if you just didn't take a break?
Yeah.
Just
Next
burn
week...
yourself out on purpose, it'll be fun.
Yeah. There we go, okay. Next week... oh my god. These fucking gargoyles are killing me.
No, they're not.
And Rosen's
16
worse for wear.
They did 16 damage to Franz
Fair.
on a high roll. Not
Anyway...
even Franz is scared of that damage anymore.
Yeah. Sunday, hopefully doing Sonic Kart again. Even a fucking fluke that was, fucking, racing lining up perfectly with our stream. Monday, Pokemondays, obviously. I still need to see if I can get a, I've been trying to get a Reuniclus, the first form of it, with Hidden Power Ice. So I could just use them as my Ice type for the run, you know? But it's been easier said than done, given how IVs work, but oh well.
Refusing to poke Hex.
I mean, I feel like you guys would allow it, but I feel like at that point, it's just a bit too much for me, you know? I feel like at that point, it just feels like actually just like bending it too much, the rules too much.
You just want to keep catching them and looking for shinies.
I mean, yeah. I like collecting shinies.
I like the I like the random Pokédex entry about Reuniclus that says that if you drink the stuff surrounding it, you'll be wise, but it's also insanely toxic.
Incredible.
Is it wrong to drink shuckle juice straight from the tap?
Shut up.
Shoutouts to the chest with 3,400 gil.
Why is there just a bat room? Why is there just a bat room?
Well, they gotta go to the bat room somewhere.
Are you telling me that you wouldn't want a bat room in your house?
True. I like bats because,
Also-
like, Pokemon conditioned me to think that bats should just, like, have, like, no snout or whatever, and so, like, I see footage of, like, bats eating bananas, and it's just so funny. Like, I don't like how, like, you know, cute slop farm YouTube where they just, like, repost content or whatever, just keep saying, like, every animal thinks it's a dog just because it shows affection. But man, it is fucking funny how, bats just look like winged dogs. They're so goofy looking, it's great.
Bats exist on a two-axis spectrum of high doggy to hear it hurgling, and el wee wee to Vosferatu.
Yeah, it's a great image. It's a classic one.
A wee wee?
El wee wee.
Like W-I-W-I.
Let me find it for you.
I feel like I'm missing a little bit of context.
Yeah, I think we're going to just need to show Kyoko.
Is this like a Boba and Kiki kind of thing?
No, it's just like a meme image.
Yeah,
It's posted in the, it's posted in the MMZ Discord, honestly.
yeah, sure.
One of these Earth Elementals have stink lines.
God, I don't like this.
Yeah,
it's so much.
It's in the MMZ Discord, Kyo.
Like, the fucking platonic high doggy one is like my favorite kind of bat. I just love looking at them. They're so good. They're so good.
Hear it hurgling those
Here.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, because, like, whenever I heard about Pokemon, like, with bats, because I grew up with, like, Zubat and Pokemon, I always thought it was more, like, top right or, like, leftmost, and then I just see bats that look like this on the right, and I'm just like, man, bats are actually really fucking cool, actually.
They're such creatures.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start posting things of bats in the MMZ Discord.
Hell yeah, and if you want to see those, then you can click that link right there. I did not mean to step into the boss. I will save right now.
That's fine. I don't think he actually attacks you until you talk to him.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Most
saving.
bosses don't.
No, I know.
I don't think
but
there's
I'm
a
just
single
saving
boss
so I don't
that doesn't act
forget
like
to.
that.
Is what I meant. All things in this world. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot.
1, 2, 3, 4, Crystal.
You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying.
Well, we're gonna have to kill Dracula.
Yeah.
Pouring out. This is the last time you hear this theme.
Damn.
Which is a shame, because it's a great boss theme.
Yeah. He's at half of Rosen's health. Good lord.
Well done.
Fuck you, Dracula, you fucking balding bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why the fucking Belmont said this was hard. Like, it's just easy.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know. This is FF1. The bosses are not the problem.
Was that guy bothering you? Will this take me out of the dungeon, or do I still have to walk out?
No.
Okay, because I want us to keep looking for treasure
This
anyway.
is a hint as to what to do next.
Sometimes set in the force seems to emanate from within. Stone slab is set in the floor, and evil force seems to emanate from within.
I guess not a hint, but more like a sign that there will still be more to do here later.
Right.
Yeah, you'll be coming back here.
Right.
Anyway, congratulations on your new enormous red jewel.
Hell yeah.
You can
Don't
take
eat
that.
Get that out of your mouth right now, young lady.
I didn't do shit. I should have healed Rosen because he's on half on health. Oh my god. Let's see,
This
Tuesday.
also would have been a good spot for Diaga.
Yeah. It was very funny. How he just one-turned his ass. I guess just to fill the void of things to talk about. Hi, Vivi. But, Tuesday we're gonna return back to Tomodachi. I've done a lot of dumb shit, between streams, as some of the people in the call can, attest to. So that'll be fun. Wednesday, I'm not sure. It's either I start Ocarina of Time, or, so I'm just looking at the health. I start Ocarina of Time, or, I do Paper Mario 64. I'm not sure what I feel like doing yet.
I mean, I tune in for both. Those are both great games.
Yeah, I want to play both of them anyway. Paper Mario because I've been wanting to replay it, and, Ocarina because I'm in a Zelda mood thanks to MagFest and also the recent, Nintendo Direct news.
Where they have RTX on Link.
It's so bad. I don't like it at all. But I'm a stupid motherfucker. I was literally talking with Ray about how I'm starting to get, like... Iggy's Wrecking Balls! I'm starting to get remake fatigue, where I'm kind of getting tired of seeing remakes. You know how people get, like, multiverse fatigue, or how, like, Hexa was talking the other day about getting a fatigue about, cinematic universes and all that. I'm starting to get remake fatigue. It's like we have, what? Persona 4, Halo 1, again, Ocarina of Time, again. I know the other one was a port.
Oh, the other one's like a weird in-between of a remake and a port. More of a
Code
remaster.
Veronica, even if I'm excited for that one still. Star Fox 64. Like,
They've already remade like 5 or 6 times.
yeah. And so it's like...
This is Star...
You go on.
This is Star Fox 64 4, which by transitive property means this is Star Fox 1 5.
Yeah. Danganronpa 2, even. Which, again, I'm also... The thing is... Yeah, I'm getting sick of getting everything being remade. Like, just give us, like, either newer stuff or give us games that actually deserve remakes. Like, oh my god, these games do not need remakes. Like, we don't need a Persona 4 remake. We need a fucking Persona 1 or 2 remake. We don't need a fucking...
Not only is... You can still buy Persona 4. It came out on Steam and was, like, in the top 10 best-selling games on Steam after it came out for, like, 2 months.
Yeah, also thank you, dude.
Yeah.
You go, Hexa.
Yeah, I don't know why the remake, why they felt the need to remake 4 other than just like to complete the set, I guess.
3 popular and 4 was already but Reload popular and 4 popular game. But like, all this to say, yeah, I'm a stupid idiot. I'm gonna fucking play them anyway. Like, I'm curious about them, and, you know, a lot of them are still really good even if they're fucking pointless. Like, I actually kind of prefer RE4 make over RE4, even with its fucking gripes.
I will play a little bit of devil's advocate here and say, if you temporarily forget that emulators and decomps and stuff exist, as much as like my knee-jerk reaction to Ocarina Remake is like, oh, why are we remaking games that are still good? Why aren't we remaking games that need it? Genealogy remake any day. Any day now they're gonna announce that Sigurd will return. They're terrified to remake that game. But if you close your eyes and you pretend that the emulators and decomps and stuff don't exist, this will be the first time we will presumably get a version of Ocarina of Time that runs above 30 FPS.
Fair.
And for most people, will be the first version of the game that runs above like 25 FPS or whatever the cap is on the N64. Like, unlike RE4, where it's like RE4 already had an HD remaster that ran at a locked 60 1080p, no problem. Ocarina doesn't have anything like that.
Was the 3DS port at 30?
I'm pretty sure it upped it to 30. I'm pretty sure.
I genuinely couldn't remember, which is why I was asking.
I've never played it, So
I
I'm just trying to
played it, I
remember what
don't
I've heard
remember.
about it.
The 3DS is not generally a console that believed in 60 FPS.
That too. So at least with Ocarina, there are real places to improve. Because it's like, game good. Original version runs like shit. Runs like poop from a butt. And the only reason it gets away with it is because the rest of the game is amazing, and it's from an era where like games like that just weren't even expected to run well.
Yeah.
Games that had a decent frame rate and looked like that were an anomaly. So at least there's an opportunity to, especially if it just ends up being like kind of in the style of the 3DS version again, where like it's very faithful and most of the changes are primarily aesthetic. At least you end up in a situation where we now have access to a version of the game that doesn't run like poop without the need to get the decomp. Obviously, the decomp exists. If you want to play Ocarina at 60 FPS, 4K, it's very easy now. But, you have to pretend all that stuff isn't real because it's heretical, like, Satan worship as far as Nintendo is concerned.
Yeah.
And I think Columbo came back to ask her a question again.
Oh no, I'm definitely not pulling up a map because I have no idea where the fuck I am right now. Okay. I am right here. Where is stairwell? Why does this map not have the stairwell? Hold on. What?
Why doesn't this game just have a GPS?
Hold on, wait. Does this map not have it show where the stairs? Am I blind?
Probably.
Okay, no, that's... Yes, I am blind. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Like I said, I'm getting, like, fatigued on it myself, and, like, fucking, like, BB was saying, and fucking, like, Twilight Princess HD and fucking Wind Waker HD are currently in fucking Wii U purgatory, if I remember correctly. Did Wind Waker as well? Or is it just Twilight Princess?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Wait, did they release Wind Waker on Switch? I forget.
I don't think
I think they would.
I know at least one of those is in purgatory on Wii U right now, and so it's like... Yeah... It's like, it's depressing how a lot of the...
Wind Waker HD is not on Switch.
Okay. It's depressing how a lot of the gaming industry is just, excited for a game that came out decades ago. But I'm still gonna play a lot of it, you know? And it's gonna be, like, fun remakes, and a lot of them are, like, either perfectly solid or just, like, exceptional, you know? And so it's like... It's hard to fuck up a remake, even though people have done it multiple times, but it's harder to, you know...
I'm going to argue here that I think the game that most needed a remake that's been announced recently is Veronica.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I mean, that's why
Veronica.
It's the most exciting one, because it's a game that is genuinely flawed, and there are genuine rooms to change it and improve it.
And it's also not just a fan favorite that did not need a remake.
There's a bunch of people who fucking hate Code Veronica, so, like, it for better or for worse, is a little bit ballsier of them remaking and remarketing that game than, like, something like RE4, where it's, you know, a beloved, like, all-timer classic. There are people out there who would tell you CVX is a fucking steaming pile of fucking horseshit.
Yeah.
I tried CVX. I enjoyed it, except for the bosses. The bosses were so bad that I think it actually killed my appeal for the game.
I mean, like, I'm the one who says that CVX is, like, one of my favorite Resident Evil games. And I'm also in full agreement with you that the bosses are some of the worst in this series out the side of a fucking RE0.
Yeah, they're basically all unilaterally terrible. I think the best one, I forget what it's called, the like, weird electric water creature that Chris fights.
I was gonna say
you can skip
walk
it.
past.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
it's the best boss in the
sandworm.
game because you can just skip it.
The weird sandworm that Chris fights was not too bad.
Yeah, that one's alright. That one's also, like, easily near the top of the list just because it's simple.
Plus, you get double SMGs from it.
But
like,
Gaiden would have been a more interesting remake. Just re-canonize it. I mean, they already do fucking canon meddling with remakes anyway, so it's not like they couldn't find a way to rework Gaiden to be canon again.
That That would be very interesting because the ending. Do you want the ending spoiled or
No,
shall I
I'll play
say
it at
it?
some point. I'll play it at some point.
Yeah.
It's on the list of Resident Evil games I need to return to.
We are technically still at some point going to do all the spin-offs.
Okay.
We did all the important ones, but there's we're still gonna do like Gun Survivor at some point. and
I still need
shit.
to do Gun Survivor in
the most I'll
VR.
say. The most I'll say is that I think that Gaiden's ending was originally supposed to tie into one of the old drafts of Resident Evil 4.
I got a truly haunted idea just now.
Oh god.
What if people make a big stink of we want the return of co-op Resident Evil, and a finger curls on the monkey's paw. RE0 remake.
I've been saying
Do it!
that would
Do it! That would
legitimately
be awesome!
that would legitimately save the fucking game for me if we got an RE0 remake that was co-op, because it's been rumored, because I mean obviously you could just say shit and sometimes it works, but you know, like, it's been rumored, both the person who's been like the biggest proponent of rumoring for CBX remake has been also saying about a RE0 remake with co-op, and legitimately, as like, that would fix the game for me if they made it like in RE engine or whatever their new RE engine will be if they do that, and make it actually co-op, because that was the thing that fucking killed the game for me primarily. What the fuck is happening right here, by the way?
They inflict paralysis. You really should have cast Diaga.
It's okay, paralysis goes away after a while.
It is the fact that you have to fucking juggle between Rebecca and Billy, and it's the most irritating thing in the world, because it feels like a fucking Star Fox Zero level of, like, clumsy, ambition with game design, you know?
And your partner is totally incompetent when controlled by the AI, so if a human could control them, that would actually fix quite a bit.
I'm not joking. If you take RE0, change nothing except make it co-op and add like some basic Outbreak-esque features for like trading items between the two characters, that game goes up multiple ranking points on
And
the tier
also
list.
maybe put safe boxes in.
I mean, even then, if you can like, if you have two people running around doing stuff, like I would say like, yeah, maybe item boxes, but I think about how doable Outbreak still is with its even smaller inventory.
Yeah, sure, I don't
just because,
disagree,
like,
but if we're doing
yeah.
quality of life stuff, it'd be nice to not just have it sit at the front floor of the training grounds is just littered with bullshit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think they should at least make it so that there's not an item limit per room where you can drop stuff.
Really, my only problem with the inventory shit in RE0 is that unless you really know what you're doing, you feel compelled to take everything with you to the next area, and it just creates these things where you just spend 15 minutes walking back and forth ferrying inventory items, and it sucks.
Yeah.
It also
If you know
has a
what
problem.
you're doing, that becomes way less of a problem because you know what is worth taking and what is worth leaving behind.
I think it also is a bit of an issue that I ran into when I tried the game, is that it's very bad at telling you what puzzle items you'll need for an area and which ones you can throw away. So it makes it harder in that case, because it's also like, oh, you need the hook shot to get here. The hook shot takes 2 slots out of 6, and somebody's going to carry
the
it.
biggest offender.
Quick timeout. Like, this is one of the main times where I'll just explicitly ask, just for interest in keeping a string on, where do I go next?
Other people
cave
in
that
Melbourne.
was
Cave with the Giant,
wait,
right.
The Cave with the Giant, that's right.
Thank you. Anyway, continue.
No, the hookshot being a 2-slot item also, like, literally you make RE0 a dramatically better game by just making the hookshot not take up 2 slots. I think there's... I would still be fine with them experimenting with the no item boxes. I think the main thing
Yeah,
they
it's
just need
not
to figure out is
excellent
how
list.
to make it so, like, you don't end up in this awkward situation where you feel the obligation to bring everything with you.
Yeah, it's like
I
not
actually
the
like
highest fix, it'd just be like, if we're making a remake, it'd be nice to have, you know?
What they'll probably do is I could see them doing like kind of like a real survival thing where it's like hard mode doesn't have item boxes.
Yeah.
Like they do item boxes and dropping stuff on the ground, and hard mode has no item boxes like the original.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the thing that got me the most about not having item boxes was just that stuff gets thrown all over the floor and it's very hard to sort it out.
Yeah.
And
That
there's
is
no
also
cursor.
fair.
There's no cursor pointing to what you want to pick up, so if you're not careful, you can be bending over to like pick up bottles or gasoline or 15 random puzzle items or a box of bullets when really you just want the thing that's next to them.
Yeah, like, we're talking about remakes that are Well, let's stop for a second just so I can actually read the dialogue, and then I'll
Fair
say
enough.
my piece.
Cammy, where'd the Star Ruby go?
Fucker. Where'd the Star Ruby go? It's right here.
Cammy with a suspiciously Star
Star
Ruby
Ruby
shaped
shaped
belly.
We got a Star Ruby.
God.
We'll just give the giant Cammy.
Dolly.
The giant just reaches into Cammy like
Oh my god.
he's digging around in a purse to pull it out.
Oh!
How do I feel about the new emote? Yeah.
I was financially obligated to make that emote.
That's the excuse you're sticking with.
Yeah. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Here you go. But
Damn, that dude kind of cheeked up.
munch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. But yeah, like, I'm just not sure there's more.
Sorry,
dialogue
go
here.
ahead.
No, I'm just not sure there's more dialogue here. Okay, that's it. Well, you say what you want to say before I go back to the remake stuff.
Oh, I was just going to do a dumb joke that no, Celio needs that to finish his network machine.
Oh, yeah.
I also just want to say real quick, in the Pixel Remaster, because the camera zoomed way far out, because it's designed around modern resolutions, you just see him walk through the wall when he walks away.
Amazing.
Because the room's literally not big enough for him to, like, walk off screen and still plausibly have somewhere to be, so they just have him straight up walk through the wall. They just go, fuck
Cool,
it.
this quote again.
God. Yeah, but like, that's the thing for me. Like, we're talking about like remakes that don't need to be made, you know, remakes that are pointless and all that. But the thing that gets me excited about Resident Evil right now is the two things that will be coming up for remakes if they do keep this trend up are 0 and 5. And that means we're gonna get hopefully, unless they really fuck it up, of course, hopefully, we're gonna get another Resident Evil game. Sorry, I went from 67 to 69 evasion. The evil has been defeated.
Nice.
But we went, that means unless they, like, supremely fuck it up, which, you know, Capcom has done sometimes, that does mean that the next, game we get for Resident Evil remake-wise will be, a fucking multiplayer game, and that gets me excited to have a, you know, a fucking another co-op game, because it's like co-op games are not a dying breed, but they're usually just more niche, like indie artsy stuff these days, or whatever. And so it's nice to just get another dumb, fun co-op shooter again, you know, another like Resident Evil co-op thing, given like some of my favorite moments in the Resident Evil playthroughs were us going through all of the multiplayer games, you know? Like, that shit saved 6 for me. That game was cheeks outside of it.
I mean, the thing with like co-op Resident Evil is that Capcom for a very long time, for everything from like Outbreak to RE5 and even stuff like Rev 2, they showed that they are actually very good at making co-op games. Like, they, like, say what you want about RE5 not being scary, not being a horror game.
It's so
It was a
fucking
great
valid, but
it was a great couch
unironically-
co-op game.
It's unironically a fantastic co-op action game. You know, and I with no irony, it's not like, oh, it's stupid fun with friends. It's like, no, it's like a legitimately really well-designed co-op game.
I should play
and
that
they
with Cammy.
I would love
They
to,
made
dude.
multiple of them, and it just makes me sad that they just threw out that entire, like, style of game design out with everything else when they kind of, like, rebooted the franchise to rehabilitate the series' image in the public consciousness. So I'm also excited that there is a very high chance that like, we will be getting another co-op Resident Evil game. Because at some point they'll probably want to try and redo 5. There's rumors that RE0 is going to be reimagined as a co-op game, which is the most obvious direction to take it in. And then knowing Capcom, they will probably also make... If they do that in a remake and it does well, there's also a high chance that they will just make a completely new co-op Resident Evil game. RE10 will be a co-op game again if it does really well.
Yeah, so that's why I'm excited for where Resident Evil is right now, even if I did also, again, admit to fucking remake fatigue. They could just remake
I want every Resident
RE4
Evil game to be co-op.
They could just make RE4 remake.
I don't want every Resident Evil game to be co-op, but, like, I would like some again, because they hit way more than they miss with that. Like, Capcom knows how to make a good co-op game. They did it, like, 4 times.
What if RE10 was Leon and Grace co-op? Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah. So you're the one who's defeated the vampire, eh? He was only a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal looks far deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. This just feels like weird padding, because I'm immediately just going back, like, all I did was, like, do more random encounters and get, like, a few items. This is, like, weird padding, dude.
Gotta make sure the kids can't finish it within that Blockbuster rental.
Yeah. But go on.
I mean, I'll play devil's advocate here. Sorry, I actually want to talk about Final Fantasy for a minute. I know we were talking about Resident Evil. I'll play devil's advocate and say you have to understand, especially with the limitations that the original game was under, this is supposed to be like a plot twist, right? Like, you go to the shrine to save the Earth Crystal, you beat the boss, and it's a very traditional D&D boss. Ooh, big scary vampire. And then, oh my god... Wait. There's a greater evil,
Fair.
Which, like, yeah, it's super quaint now, but, like, again, the original version of this game didn't have the technological prowess to have NPCs have multiple lines of dialogue.
Wait, I wanna really stress this. I know this plot seems threadbare and basic by modern standards. By the standards of the time, this is a big leap forward for JRPG storytelling on console.
Like I've said before that I would genuinely love to make a game that is exactly like this, where it is story threadbare and the fun just comes from making a group of adventurers and just fucking around, you know? Like I genuinely have that itch to make that a game one day and maybe just like incorporate like randomizer elements just built in for people who are like wanting a bit more meat on it, you know?
I mean, a reminder that this game's core like competition was Dragon Quest I, which, while a very good game also for its era, is a very basic save the princess plot with not a whole lot in the way of twists and turns from what I remember from playing it.
Dragon Lord turned into its true form.
The Dragon Quest 1's not even a save the princess story. You don't have to do that. If you know where Erdrick's armor is, you can just go dig it up. You can leave that princess to rot. You just have to beat up the Dragon Lord.
That's actually really funny. I gotta play the Dragon Quest games at some point. Go on.
There's different ending dialogue if you never bothered to free her.
Amazing.
There's also different ending dialogue if you never brought her back to the castle and just carried her with you the whole game after getting her.
Amazing. I need to play the Dragon Quest games at some point. I don't know what form of that to take, but I guess before we keep going on that, I want to hear what Kyo was gonna say.
I was just gonna say, like, I was just gonna reiterate that, like, yeah, like, this game, especially you gotta remember, like, it was different in the computer RPG at this time, but, like, the console RPG was still very young when this game came out. So, like, a game attempting this level of complexity and amount of stuff going on was genuinely, like, it set it apart from the crowd.
Yeah, also mean that they place you on the opposite end of where you're supposed to go from the stairs when you... It's so annoying.
Dragon Quest I has one party member. Okay, this game has 4. That's crazy. Dragon Quest II doesn't even have 4. Dragon Quest 2 only has 3.
I realize I realize all that, but also it's just fun to razz on this game.
Oh,
We
well,
treat it-
yeah.
We razz it with love.
Yeah.
Look, I get a little defensive because I'm a fan of some old games that people get meme on a lot, and I love memeing on them too. But I think it's also sometimes I do feel like some games, King's Quest, the historical importance of some of these games get lost in all the internet memeing.
Yeah.
So that's why I both like to meme on this game. It's like, yes, it is very silly that it just made you go talk to a guy so you could do the dungeon again and actually finish it. But also it's like... It's easy to forget that, like, no, this was actually pretty crazy for, like, the time it came out.
That's fair enough.
It's like, the fact that this was already revolutionary, just keep that in mind for when we get to 2 and you see what that game's plot is like.
Fair.
2 has, like, an actual plot with characters and arcs and shit. It's insane, given the era.
Right.
2 is an insane gonzo leap forward with 8 bajillion new ideas when FF1 was already pretty out there.
Fair.
A lot of RPGs couldn't figure out how to do anything, like, other than just have NPCs that mill around randomly and talk to you, and FF2 has, like, choreographed cutscenes.
Now,
Like, very basic choreographed cutscenes, but, like, real ones with scripting and multiple lines of dialogue and characters that animate and move around as it's happening. And
So, Cammy,
it's
when you
insanity.
get to Final Fantasy II, you will of course be playing the NES original, correct?
Of course. No, I'm doing PSP for the first 2 games and Pixel Remaster for everything else.
If you were going to play original NES 2, I was going to call you a crazy person.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't fucking play original NES 1.
yeah, NES 2 is
bad.
an experience.
Yeah.
You don't have to be diplomatic. It's bad.
I mean, both
Final-
NES 1 and 2 are broken messes, but this game coasts away from it because most of the things that are a broken mess about are a lot harder to notice and lets you, like, understand what's going on under the hood. It's way easier to notice FF2 just fucking breaking.
Also, most of FF1's problems are coding errors in your favor.
Also, I should have named one of my party members Poison, so it just turns yellow when they get poisoned.
We can do that for 3.
True.
But yeah, I promise I won't talk much more about FF2, but my 1-sentence review of it is, as a Saga fan, FF2 is what Saga looks like to people that hate Saga.
Wait, I still need to play Emerald Frontier. Since you got that from
I'm
me.
a little bit of an FF2 defender. I don't think it's, like, an amazing game, but I think a lot of people treat every version of the game as if it's just as broken as the NES original when it very much isn't.
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
The modern versions are super playable and way more smoothed out, and it's way easier to appreciate the parts of that game that are actually really cool and forward-thinking. There's still some dumb shit in it, but, like...
I would like to remind everybody, the original Final Fantasy II for NES, if you're wondering, the biggest problem that I can think of off the top of my head is that you have 16 inventory slots and key items cannot be thrown away.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Inventory in original FF1 is a fucking or original FF2 is a colossal nightmare that was not thought through.
So yeah, Cammy, if you thought that, like, the Pokemon Red inventory management was bad, imagine doing it with no PC.
Yeah.
I want to say there's more than 16, but, like, yeah,
It might be 32, but...
Still.
every key item you get is an inventory slot permanently lost. By the end of FF2, you have NES, you have less than half the inventory space you started with.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh my
those-
goodness, a secret tunnel.
What
There's
are those?
more dungeon?
I imagine this absolutely blew some kid's mind back in the day.
Yeah.
I need to check my timeline here.
Hi, Laha.
One.
Hope you're doing
Hi,
well.
Laha.
Hi, Laha.
Anyway, I imagine that Enix was taking at least some notes with the funny twists and turns FF1 does, because to do a touch of Dragon Quest 3 talk, just like, you know, there are some games that have big impacts on the gaming culture in general. Dragon Quest 3 is the entire origin of people giving a shit about spoilers in video games.
Which was the one they had to release on a different day to not fuck with Japanese work schedules. Which one was that?
Yeah, that was 3.
Okay, that's what I thought.
In fact, there's a whole sub-story in Yakuza 0 that deals
I played
with...
that one. It's a fun one. That sub-story specifically, I mean.
Yeah, original FF1 might have been a little bit of a broken mess, but also it basically wrote the book on how to rizz up your JRPG.
Also, yeah, Laha, we're all small in solidarity with you.
Yeah, the reason that I brought up Dragon Quest 3 is because
Great. All that for a single staff.
Open a chest, find a stick inside.
Yeah. I'm getting a knife. God. I need to figure out how to do layout stuff for that, because the way I have it right now is just, I could probably fuck around with Sammy. It's just the problem is right now is, like, I don't always know who my co-host will be, and so I just have to leave it be automated. But the problem is that, like, this one works really well for 1 or 2 hosts. It stops working well for 3, and then the other one does not work well until I start getting, like, 4 or 5 hosts.
Okay, I can disconnect. Then.
No! You're great! It's automated.
FF3, like...
Oh my god.
It got... Like, it was pretty normal for the Dragon Quest games to have lengthy localization turnarounds in the NES era. All of them made it over, which is more than Final Fantasy can say, but there was specifically there was a delay in Dragon Quest III's original development, and that kicked its release down. Like, Dragon Quest III, the thing that turned Dragon Quest from merely very popular to the king of the RPG world in Japan, got kicked down the line just far enough that it came out in March of '92, which is really big...
I just want to point out, these sphinxes are clearly manticores. Like, they've got the stinger tail and everything.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to interrupt.
What the fuck?
That was just bothering me this entire time.
They probably looked more like sphinxes on the NES version, and they've kept the name. But that delay to March of '93 for Dragon Quest III was long enough that Final Fantasy IV came out in the US in November of '92.
Wow.
That single-handedly basically broke the back of Dragon Quest having any real chance in the West forever.
Right.
It is really interesting to examine how, like, the different circumstances in the West and in Japan led to, like, different rankings in terms of, like, what the most popular JRPG series are. Because I'd say for a lot of time, probably even still to this day, actually, Dragon Quest is more popular than Final Fantasy in Japan. At least with, like, normies and stuff, right? Whereas, like, over here, Dragon Quest is, like, the enthusiast game, and Final Fantasy is the one for normies. Not that normies don't also like Final Fantasy in Japan.
It's kind of crazy to think about. It's like how Sonic's kind of just more popular in the West than in Japan.
To be fair, Sonic was expressly designed to aim more at the West.
It's just crazy.
And also,
with how much it consumes my goddamn life.
Let me make it clear. Final Fantasy is probably maybe not nowadays, just because of most of Final Fantasy's popularity being consolidated in remakes and the MMOs. But like Final Fantasy is very firmly second place after Dragon Quest, even in Japan, unless things have changed. For most of its life, it was second place after Dragon Quest. But yeah, it's just wild to think that like due to those release circumstances, we just got the big hitter Final Fantasy games before the big hitter Dragon Quest games. I also have to wonder how much of it. I thought a similar thing when I played Chrono Trigger is like Dragon Quest's kind of big peak of popularity in the West predates Dragon Ball becoming like internationally ultra popular, which means it predates Toriyama becoming like a household name, which means they also didn't have like him as a marketing crutch. Whereas in Japan, I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball was very well established as like a mega franchise.
Yeah, so it already was by then.
The art of Akira Toriyama made everyone go, "Oh my god, he's the Dr. Slump guy," you know?
Is there a dialogue here, or can I just pick up the... This is the boss. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
What am I for health? I'm cruising. Yeah.
You're fine.
Who speaks to me? I am Ball. Alright, this guy. I am he who feeds us. I'm not doing a fucking Skeletor voice.
I can do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal man. I am the Lich, fiend of Earth.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
New boss theme.
I gotta say, they did a really good job with these added boss themes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. The Pixel Remaster does retain them and has new arrangements of them as well.
I was wondering if they would, because, I mean, I know the Pixel Remaster usually tries to stay pretty original to the first games. The original versions, as it were.
You know, the Pixel Remasters do retain all the new music that got added.
I guess I figured that wasn't enough of a big change that they need to worry about it.
I think they just realized that it was pretty much just a unilateral improvement.
Yeah, if we were in the
Especially
NES,
since they added the ability to play with the original soundtrack if you so desire, which does remove them if you're, you know, really want the true experience.
if you really want, you can play with the original soundtrack, where there is one battle theme for the whole game.
I like that animation from Noel Frost, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm more preoccupied with not fucking having fucking Param die right now.
Just use the Phoenix down on
moments like this that make me say the heal magic is more useful than the single target magic. Just being able to heal the party unilaterally.
Did they wake
so
someone
useful.
up? Did they wake up on their own? I assume you can hit them, but do they wake up on their own?
Hitting them doesn't do it.
Okay.
They'll wake up on their own.
Yeah, it just has to wear off.
Okay.
Later games added the being able to whack your party members to wake them up.
Okay.
He really hates Venga.
Yeah, I mean, the way targeting priority works in these games is literally just whoever's in the top slot is the highest priority to get hit. Venga is in the spot most likely to get hit.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, just have Franz like cast Temper on Venga or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you remember? You gotta have the Venga bus coming.
True, true.
The physical buff magic in this game is insanely fucking powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see how much damage Venga is doing with his 8 hits, so...
Yeah. Oh god, I should put more... Goodbye, Orson. Ah!
Look at it this way, at least it wasn't Thrones this time.
Yeah.
The Vengabus did not crash yet.
Yeah.
Giving a gold star of at least it wasn't you to
Oh,
Franz.
damn it. Fucking turn order, whatever. Now we have 2 party members offset. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, but, you know, I would like to stall it as long as possible, is what I mean, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah! Hey, man! I'll suck your bones! Okay.
The pizza.
This is post-game stuff, not post-game, bonus stuff here, right?
Yeah, this is bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I
added content
remember.
select.
I remember going here and being nuked by like an FF3 boss or something like that.
Yeah. Because all the bonus dungeons are themed around later Final Fantasy games.
I should at least.
What happened to the portal?
It's a lemon.
Did the portal disappear for you, Cammy, or was it just like the frame rate on the stream
frame rate.
making
It
it look
was
weird?
flickering.
Okay.
I should do at least. I'm not gonna do all of it. It doesn't matter. I should at least do the FF5 one, F5 stuff when we once I
That
beat
could
the
be
game.
fun.
Given
I think that's
done
the
FF5.
water one.
I think so too. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Is I went to the water one and got immediately annihilated by Omega.
It is the standard Omega experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing new.
Also, I like how you do the crystals out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it is for some reason.
So a conversation I wanted to have a while ago, but we just got preoccupied with everything else. I do want to play Dragon Quest games. I just have no fucking idea what to play. Cause like I was gonna play like the fucking Famicom originals, but I'm admittedly kind of scared of NES RPGs.
Bamic suggestion.
Yeah.
Either the HD2D remakes are really good, or the SNES remakes,
Right.
or Game Boy
That's what I
Color
was
if you
gonna
prefer.
say. So the unfortunate thing about Dragon Quest is that there's no like easy, especially if you don't speak Japanese. It's probably easier if you speak Japanese because then you don't have to worry about like the 15 billion translation revisions these games have gone through.
Right.
But as far as the English versions go, there is sadly no definitive version of a lot of the early Dragon Quest games. So you kind of have to pick your poison in terms of like, do you want to play the official localization? Do you want to play a fan translation? Pretty much all of the NES games got SNES remakes, but I don't think most, if any of them, came out in English officially. So you're relying on fan translations for those. And not all of them... another thing is, like, I don't know if they still do this, but a lot of the early official Dragon... For a long time, the official localization style of Dragon Quest was to make it sound all, like, Old Englishly, like, "Yay, hero, please travel to yonder fortress and rescue my dear daughter from the knave who has kidnapped her," you know?
There are so many these and thous.
Yeah. Wait,
Which is just
Beatrice
not
rate
something that exists in the Japanese version. It was just a stylistic thing that they added to the English version.
Yeah.
And if you do play fan translations of like the SNES remakes, not all of them follow that localization style. Some of them skew much more closer to the original Japanese text, which means it doesn't have all the thee, thou, pray tell stuff in it. So it might seem a little weird when you get to the later games that do have like easy, definitive English versions, and suddenly everyone's, you know, talking like they're at
Like
the
a normal
Renaissance
person.
fair. So that's kind of the biggest thing. That's kind of the biggest decision you have to make. If you truly do not care about aesthetics, also, there is a mildly ugly port of the Android versions of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch. which
One
gameplay-wise,
tile.
as far as I'm aware, are identical to the SNES versions and have like a definitive English translation, but they're also kind of fucking ugly because they're kind of medium effort Android ports.
Right.
The Android ports are almost some of the best versions of some of those old ones, which is infuriating because
If
most
they
of them are charging full price. And
Yeah,
also,
I think Dragon Quest
ugly.
1 is still like
Hexa's
20 bucks.
speaking.
I'm sorry.
If they weren't ugly, then I'd say play the Switch versions.
It did sound like
Wait, I
Hexa's
thought-
not finished their thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said I was talking. I was like, okay, I'll go for it.
Sorry, Hexa, go ahead.
but also, the other problem is that like these are mobile games. They're meant for people to play on the subway, but also Japan. But like for whatever reason, they took meant to be play. Like, these are mobile phone ports very seriously. So imagine playing an NES or a SNES JRPG on an upright phone.
Oh, nightmare.
And I
I
don't
mean,
mean that it's that there's a little thing at the bottom with the control with tab controls and the normal aspect ratios up top. I mean, it's a vertical viewport that fills the whole screen.
the Switch port doesn't have that problem. And that's probably she wouldn't actually play the Android version.
Fair.
The Switch port changes the UI to be like the original and solve 4x3 and shit. So that's funny for the phone version, but like the version you would actually probably play, not a problem. I'm rechecking screenshots. It's the exact same UI, at least from all I'm seeing. It's the Super Nintendo version.
Fair.
There's also an Android port of Dragon Quest VIII that also has the vertical view screen. So imagine playing a PS2 JRPG in a vertical viewport.
Nightmare.
I'm imagining Cammy playing Dragon Quest Monsters, and it's a wonderful imagination.
See, my problem with those like Android version / ports is that they're so good, except they have one fatal flaw: is that they can't decide what art style they want to use. So, like, they redrew all of the map sprites and all the enemy sprites in high resolution, right? So, like, all the map sprites for the player character and NPCs and stuff, all higher res. All of the enemy sprites are new, like, nice illustrations based on Toriyama's original artwork. And all of the tile sets are just copy-pasted from the SNES version in all of their 16-bit glory. And it just looks weird. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it just looks strange. Why are the map sprites 3 times the resolution of the rest of the game? I don't mind the UI being high resolution because it makes it easier to use high resolution text and it makes it easier to translate into 50 billion different languages, Pixel fonts are nice, but I understand the desire to upres the UI. I don't understand why half the game has been redrawn in 1080p and the other half of the game is using copy-pasted Super Nintendo sprites. That's what bothers me about it.
Right.
Well,
I wish it would just pick a lane. Either redraw everything or redraw nothing.
It's kind of amazing, though, to imagine, because I just am picturing in my head, like, Minecraft with extremely detailed, realistic models for, like, the player and the enemies, but the grass and the textures for the ground and everything are still the original chunkiness. I imagine that kind of art clash.
I mean, here, I can literally just put a screenshot in the stream chat.
I just need to figure out spells, but go on, Hexa.
It could be worse. It could be the ports of Romancing Saga 2 and 3. Which are, I will also provide a screenshot. The backgrounds and the enemies and the backgrounds and the UIs have been lovingly redone. They're very fancy modern things. And then all of the and then all of the enemies and player sprites and all of the magic are just the same from the SNES version.
God, this looks
And it's
horrific, by the way.
Kyoko, I hate you for making me look at that.
This is what frustrates me. Is it's so close? You know what I mean? Like just all or nothing. Just redraw everything or redraw nothing. If you just picked a lane, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I'm copying the media link so that everybody else in stream chat can see it too.
Oh no, I have it on the screen right now. I pulled it up for the chat. Wow,
This is what I get for not leaving the stream live.
No, you're fine. So I normally don't do that, so... So damn,
yeah,
fucking
so
Tabeshi
all-
streaming art. I'm so sad. I love watching Tabeshi draw. Let's just cancel the stream right now. Okay. Thank you all for watching. We got one crystal. It's fine. Fucking never mind. I'm kidding.
So that's all to say, Cammy, is that you will have to pick, like, do you want to play, like, the SNES version with the fan translation that might be stylized differently than some of the later translations of the later games that don't need fan translations? Or do you want to play one of the newer versions that more radically changes the look of the game, but is at least all, like, official and Square Enix approved and stuff like that?
Right.
And will have more parity with the later games.
Also, I never got hold or... Sorry, before we continue, Hexa, I never got hold or for Kara. Does it matter?
Neither of those spells are super amazing, in my opinion. Fokara is okay, I'm pretty sure, but,
Do you have any opinion, Hexa? I don't need to spend the gil if I'm never gonna use it, but... Already here.
Yeah, but 1,000 gills already a drop in the bucket.
Yeah,
But besides, if you do it, you get to torment me with the number again.
Sorry, you were both talking at the same time. I could not process either of you. What were you saying first, Hexa?
Besides, if you spend the money, you get to torment me with the number again.
Oh, fair. That's important.
I was gonna say, you're gonna find 2,000 gil in a chest 10 minutes from now, probably,
Yeah.
so...
I guess for Kara, then, not that it really matters. Like, evasion will probably matter more for, like, spells, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, you're gonna post Romancing Saga screenshot.
Yeah. And then Romancing Saga 2...
This looks like a shit post, dude. This looks like someone's
I
fan
forgot
mock-up.
that they released this.
This looks awful.
Again,
Nintendo fired this man.
I don't understand why you would only redraw parts of the game.
This
Just
looks
do
like
it
something I would
all
make
or
as a
do
kid.
none of it.
This looks like something I would make as a kid. Just using
I
stuff for
want
sprite
to.
as resource.
The default text too that's just kind of splattered on there
Yeah, exactly.
under that crusty ass pixel sprite.
If the pixels on the Cowda Wing look bad, it's because these remasters of 2 and 3 do have animating sprites for bosses. Including if the bosses show up later as regular enemies.
Oh wow.
This does look like Bob and George.
It totally does, yeah. But no, the backgrounds are too detailed for Bob and George, is the problem.
It's Bob and George core.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
And Romancing Saga 1 didn't get a remaster that looks like this, but that's because they already made it on the PS2, so they just ported the PS2 port instead.
There.
Can we talk about for a moment how crazy it is that we got 3 HD 2D Dragon Quest games before a single HD 2D Final Fantasy?
Yeah, that is kind of
Isn't
insane.
that wild that that happened?
I mean, Final Fantasy just had the pixel remasters. I guess they figured the market was already tapped out for fancy modern remasters of these games.
Probably Sleepra, right?
Fair, I guess.
I don't think Confuse is going to be that useful. Yeah, but I feel like if there's going to be multiple enemies, I'd rather just AoE blast, right?
Yeah, I mean, if the choice between Sleepra and Confuse is probably Sleepra.
'Cause I already have Hasted Bizarro.
Yeah, when you job change, you can come back, give views to Rosen and see if you like it.
Fair. I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot about that. No, you have full. Okay. Where do I go now? This is one of the points where I got stuck for fucking ages. I remember.
You want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
Move the cursor right. You see the red square at the lake that looks like a crescent moon?
Here.
That's where you want to go.
Thank you.
Yes.
Because I vividly remember being stuck here forever and then having to have you bail me out last time.
Yeah, because they don't. That's the thing. They don't really give you a hint about where to go next. It's just like, well,
They just expect you to explore with the ship.
And yeah, like at some point, yeah, it is fun to do exploring and all that, encouraging. I'm not like fucking like I remember fucking ProZD and his now ex-friend had a Let's Play channel. Where they played Ace Attorney, and there's some points in Ace Attorney where you're just expected to press every statement and then the game progresses because it's like, oh, Phoenix can't find anything wrong with the statement. And I remember ProZD complaining, oh, that's so intuitive that they just make you have to do that. I'm like, bitch, sometimes you just have to, not everything has to be the most intuitive thing in the world. Sometimes just, the game can just let you and just flounder and experiment and figure things out. And so it's like, I can't be too plussed about the fact that I kind of just have to futz around here, but it's also like, sometimes it is just like, God, what do I do here?
The thing I've never fully understood about that is like, oh my god, you don't know what to do, and it turns out you actually have to press every statement. The most logical thing to do when you don't know what to do?
Yeah.
Like, huh? Like, who...
Like,
what normal person is gonna get stuck and be like, well, there's no point pressing?
Like, ProZD's a fine person, of course, and I legitimately think those Let's Plays of the Ace Attorney games are some of the funniest Let's Plays I've seen, aside from that. But yeah, it is like kind of crazy how gamer brain they would get sometimes when it comes to be like, oh, it's so intuitive. It's just like, oh my god, shut up. Wrong way.
It's just, that's not the first time I've heard that criticism of some stuff in Ace Attorney, and I've just, like, always had a difficult time empathizing with it, because it's like,
yeah.
the ones that are, there's a couple where there's, like, some more,
ProZD, his Let's Play channel he had with his, I think it's ex-friend, I think they unfortunately had, like, some drama between each other. But,
like,
yeah.
there's some ones that I can understand getting stuck on being a little frustrated one, where, like, it wants you to press two specific statements in a particular order.
Yeah.
That I get, but the ones that are just, like, press everything once, it's like, yeah, it's, like, what else are you gonna do? It's the logical thing to do when there's no obvious way forward, is to get more information.
Yeah.
Like, it's a fucking mystery interrogation courtroom game. When the game asks me to use the mechanics to continue. Like, I look like that troll.
Yeah, like, let's say, it's like, yeah, sometimes it's fine to just let the player, like, flounder, have to explore and figure things out. But yeah, sometimes it is also still annoying. Sometimes it is just like, oh, flag hunting or magic pixel hunting. Like, Ace Attorney, as much as we're defending Ace Attorney, can really fall into magic pixel hunting sometimes.
Yeah.
I think one of the best quality of life things that they did in the later games was adding a mark to an area saying you found everything here, or you haven't found everything here.
Or in the Great Ace Attorney games, I haven't played them, but I've heard your assistant will actually explicitly say sometimes like, oh, I wonder if something might happen if we go here, you know? I need to play the Great Ace Attorney games.
Same.
Also, like, the thing of, like, sometimes Ace Attorney turns into magic pixel hunting. The people who complain about that, their brains would explode, I think, if they played one Sierra game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is, like, look, getting stuck in adventure games sucks, and I've gotten stuck and frustrated in Ace Attorney before. I'm not, like, blind to that. Do it.
So
Honestly,
rich.
do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You're
not
so
joking.
rich.
You're hitting the point of the game where money is beginning to stop becoming an object. Give it a few more hours and you may be at the point where money actually has no value to you anymore. And at that point, you do just start buying 99 of every item that is mildly useful.
Buy 99 of every equipment too. Why not?
But like, I also am like, yeah, no, you think getting stuck in it, like, bro, there's not many actions you can take, especially if you're getting stuck in a courtroom sequence. Like, I get it, it's hard sometimes. I'm not saying that it isn't bullshit sometimes, but like...
Yeah.
I personally think that every game should
Roberta
just...
Williams would eat your ass alive.
I think that every game should just explain what to do at all times.
God.
Can you imagine if there was a thing you had to press in like a case 1 of an Ace Attorney game, or else case 4 would be completely impossible no matter what you did? Can you imagine if they did that? There'd be people in the streets baying for blood. Sierra did that every week like it was nothing.
I was just thinking of Clock Tower. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I defend Sierra a lot, but even I can't defend the dead ends that they love to put in some of their games. Shout out to Space Quest 4, a game that feels like it's so bullshit, but has like almost no dead ends in it the whole time it's praised. You actually really have to try to fuck yourself over in that game.
I remember there was one, like, avian attorney game, and I think some of the reviews said it was possible to just be fucked and not have everything you need to progress. But that was just hearsay from reviews.
From what I remember of Avian Attorney, you can always progress to a ending, no matter how bad you screw it.
It's just, it might be possible to fuck yourself out of the best ending.
Yeah.
But
Anyway.
that's just like how games with multiple endings tend to work.
That's why they call it the best ending.
Yeah.
You have to work for it.
Anyway.
Usually.
Anyway, again. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny. That about which our entire future resolves. Well, sages are we, guided to this land by stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone with them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own.
I can't make these guys sound like the Pokemon rivals.
Fire, earth, water, and wind, these are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. Crystal should regain its brilliance. 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed by 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is cast into flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. The volcano Mount Gold rises to the west of this town. Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she is awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Silence has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gulg. See, this is what fucking roadblocked me here. That's the wrong. When I played this on a fucking 4 years ago, was this fucking bit here with the fucking canoe. He just gives you a canoe for defeating the crystal, and I didn't know that, so I was stuck for so fucking long.
Yeah,
Where's he keeping
people
that?
just own canoes. Sometimes.
Oh my god.
Do you think he has to go back to his garage and drag it out for you?
Yeah.
So I think
Also-
I gave this exact same fun fact the first time you played this, but I'll do it again because it's so funny to me. For some reason, Nintendo Power has an illustration of this moment, and I just want to share what it looks like.
Yeah, hold on. I do remember this.
This moment as envisioned by the great artists at Nintendo Power of the 90s.
I feel like this could make an amazing meme template.
Yeah.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love fishing trips.
It's iconic.
Look, you could never fucking recapture the beauty and sincerity of like old ass video game magazines and manuals drawing like these really epic detailed illustrations of like the most dumb benign video game shit of all time happening, right?
Bess is having a stroke. Bosser.
Bosser.
I guess we just take Thundaga now and maybe Proterra, and then we're gonna be like nearly fucking broke. And also do not have job promos, so we can't take exit yet.
You might not have the magic level to take Thundaga,
Ah,
or
okay.
take it even though you can't cast it.
Vespa's on mobile. That as the
I can't
person
think
who
then.
regularly
We'll let you
finds
buy
the
it
mobile
even if you can't
parser,
cast it yet.
No, we ran into that problem last time.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
if for one the fact that I can empathize with the mobile parser being a shit, I absolutely would have pinned Bowser.
I'll
picturing
do,
the Warriors of Light.
Don't.
I'll do that
The
one.
Warriors of Light running up the streams and narrow riverbanks on the back of a giant hog.
Yeah.
Like, not even a boar. Like, why weren't you there to help, Ranzer? Why aren't you there to carry the Warriors of Light on your back? As you
Who says I'm
swim
not?
to Mount Gold.
Unfortunately, we won't get an RPG where you can ride on the back of a giant boar until near.
So wait, like when they take out the canoe, does it like appear like a piece of Animal Crossing furniture, and you're there like those dudes who rowed the boats in Venice to steer the canoe?
God.
Yeah, I'm just I'm talking to you all now from the canoe.
So, like, I can't job promo yet. That's not until after Fire Crystal.
You
can
can
go
do
do
it
the
whenever.
promo now.
It just might be harder.
I'll do Fire Crystal first, so I don't have
Like,
so
I
much of a
feel like
struggle.
after Fire Crystal is when the game kind of expects you to do it. But
Yeah, 'cause I
like
think
the
that's what I did
moment
last
you,
time.
the moment you get like out of the starting area, like you do the whole thing where the dwarves open the canal for you, you can go straight to it and just do it. It's just gonna be hard.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait until after Fire Crystal, because that's what I did last time, I'm pretty sure. Extra old man is sitting in a canoe, he's the one paddling it for you!
Why does there need to be an extra old man? These people have functioning limbs. They can row themselves.
Yeah, but they're all like...
No. Kyoko, you know what we need to do with that image of the sages giving you the canoe?
Mm-hmm.
Just put my head in the front, popping out of it.
Hey, I'm Ranzer.
We give you the canoe and this boar.
We're just reinventing Wind Waker with extra steps now. It's like Wind Waker made with stock images, except it's just images I've drawn now.
The king of red piggies.
Fucking...
I'm the built-in GPS.
Yeah.
Just superimpose a big Subway sandwich over the canoe and say, "We present to you this hoagie."
Yeah.
The Circle of Knowing would like to give you this L.
That sounds so familiar. I think we made this joke last time as well, last time I played this game.
It would be funny to go back. Did the VODs of the original version of this still exist from 2 years ago?
I have all of the
Are they anywhere you
VODs
can watch
from
them?
2017 till now, except for like a few ones that I just fucked up and did not save, which is namely just like Sims 4, Boy Band Stream, Sonic Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes from like 2 years ago.
I'm just curious, like, if you go back, how much you can see us making the exact same jokes and giving the exact same fun facts. Because again, I'm 99% sure I showed the canoe image 2 years ago at that exact same point in time.
Franz just took a level and got another 2 health.
Good. But yeah, like, it's fun. Like, the funny thing about it is that the VOD for last week's fantasy stream is in the same fucking playlist as the original playthrough, so... You can literally just go to the VOD channel, which we do have a command for that now. I did finally make a command for that now.
I just imagine like someone going through your VOD channel, going through the history of your streams, and going from like the original FF1 stream to the new one, and just seeing me and being like, "Who's this stupid bitch hanging out with her now? Get this dumb hoe off the screen."
I feel like if the kind of person who would grouse about you existing would have their head explode when they see my model.
I was gonna say, like, you're like pittance compared to the other two in the call right now in terms of like those kinds of people.
I live for the hope that my model just causes somebody to have a sheer rage aneurysm. That's just my dream.
Fair.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. You paused, and it made, like, the particle effects in the background pause, and I thought it was, like, a dust or a bug on my screen, and I was trying to wipe it off.
You're so cute.
Get some every time.
It's like when somebody puts a JPEG of a hair up on Discord.
I hate that shit. If you do that, you're Satan. I'm sorry. 1 million years dungeon. Death sentence.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
You post that shit, you deserve to be executed by firing squad.
I remember seeing somebody who set up one that was just a small fly buzzing around a certain area.
Oh, that's awful. That's so mean.
I'm sorry, if you post that shit, you're Satan.
I hate you push it like to down rather than on top of the staircase, meaning you have to eat damage at least once.
Shouts to the Light Warriors for just casually walking across lava.
I was
like
gonna
it ain't no
say,
thing.
It dings them a little for a little damage, but yeah, they're fine.
I'm glad that the infinity of the Final Fantasy games to be like, yeah, no, you just have to take you just eat mandatory damage happened from the beginning.
Wait, here's the thing. Look at Rosen's health. Look at everyone's health. You take 1 point of damage per tile you walk on.
Oh. Yeah, PSP version, Marshall. We're doing the first 2 games on PSP and then the rest Pixel Remaster is my intent. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's so much more generous than how fucking mean, like, Castle X Death is in, like, FF5 if you do not have, like, gravity, you know?
Yeah, if you don't have a, what is that, geologist, I think it is?
Geomancer.
Geomancer, thank you. If you don't have a Geomancer in Castle X, that dungeon is there to teach you why you want one.
Yeah, I keep almost saying X-Grade, by the way. Like, he was like, oh, I want to make, like, a funny reference, because, like, when I write, stories, a little peek behind the curtain, I've said this before, when I write stories, I tend to, like, place in little tidbits based off what's going on in my life. I finished the first 50 bestiary entries there.
You did it.
So, like, there's a passage in, fucking Toil and Trouble where they're talking about, like, accidentally flipping their, a broom she's flying on upside down, and it was in reference to a thing that happened in, like, VR chat. Or how, like, I would talk about, like, going to a convention in the epilogue of Magitrans, because I had just gone to MagFest, you know. And,
Right, what you know?
Huh?
I said, write what you know.
Yeah. And so it's like, I was trying to remember why I even brought this up, but it was because in my isekai novel, I made the demon lord named X-Grave, because I wanted to have a fun nod to the fact that, like, I had been doing the 4-job fiesta around the time I was writing it, you know? And I like that it's a fun little reference, especially because I love X-Death because of how campy he is. It's great. But now I am perpetually paranoid that I'm gonna mix the 2 names up. Like, I put fucking X-Death as a typo in my isekai novel, like, 15 times, and, like, every time I am referencing X-Death, I keep almost saying X-Grave instead.
Fun fact, in the PS1 version, his name is still X-Death, but it is spelled X-Death.
Yeah, I do remember that. So I wrote that in my notes when I was coming up with the name of X-Grave, of wondering if I should Because you were there for that, because you commented on it. No, you're the one who brought it up even in the comments, was we could just make it like X-grave for the bit. I do remember that, when we were planning out that novel.
What if you made an X dash and then a grave mark?
Oh my god. That's if I make a weird cyberpunk AU version of the character. Yeah, I actually really like the PSP version of this game, Marshall. Like, I like how you have mana instead of spell slots. It's nice.
I think the PSP version is actually the best version of the first two games.
I also just like how chunky the sprites are. I know they're from the Wander Swan version, but it's like I just like how chunky they are. It's like how RPG Maker this game feels, and I know Kyo like went on an entire thing last time about how it's like this came first, and then RPG Maker is copying it, but like, you know, it feels like RPG Maker in a way, and for me in a way that's cozy.
Also, like, if you want to talk about a Final Fantasy game feeling like a cheap RPG Maker game in retrospect, oh boy, FF4 is...
Yeah.
It's gotten Seinfelded real bad.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing it, though.
You talk shit about my beloved FF4, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
FF4 is suffering from success. It has about the most acute case of Seinfeld syndrome I've ever seen in a video game. I think maybe like 80% of the JRPG genre by volume is just a cheap slapdash knockoff of FF4.
Fair.
I'm sorry, can we just go back for a second and imagine Kyoko, like, angrily slapping her ribbons at you, Hexa?
Fair.
I'm gonna choke you to death with them.
FF4
is my second.
You could not get your ribbons around her neck.
Sorry to say, Kyo.
I said, A, I'll choke her with them. B, FF4 is probably my second favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, it probably goes like 7, 4, 14. Is probably how it goes nowadays.
For me, my first Final Fantasy game I ever played was either 4 or 7, and both of them were just false starts where I never finished them. And I actually did stream my first go-around with 4, because I had, like, was gonna name all the characters after Sonic characters, and I was gonna draw art for them. I actually drew Sonic as Dark Knight Cecil, and it was really goofy. And I did not get far into that. I don't remember how far I got. I think it's like you get the old man or whatever.
You were doing that around the time I met you. I remember that was like one of my first interactions with you, was like being in your chat.
Yeah, and I don't think
around the time you were doing that.
I don't think I even was using a microphone at that time, is how late that was. Early that was.
I don't remember. You might not have been.
And then 7, before we go back to reading chat, I just want to finish my thought, is that 7, I got to the point where they leave Midgar, I think, was the furthest I got, and then I just never... So I got really early on in that. I want to get back to them. I'm excited for Fantasy Fridays to return to those games.
I'm excited for you to... I don't mean this in a derogatory way. I'm excited for when we get to stuff you haven't already done for Fantasy Fridays.
I know.
To answer your question, Mark, I'll fully admit my two favorite Final Fantasy games are super informed by nostalgia. 7 and 4, I don't think it's a coincidence that they were two of my first two Final Fantasy games. They were two of my first RPGs ever. So, like, nostalgia is definitely playing a part in it, but I also think they're just both... I mean, they're both still remembered as, like, game changers when they came out. You know, like, both of those games redefined what a Final Fantasy game was on original release. And I still, like, even after all this time, I still just appreciate that aspect of them so much. And it also makes them, in my opinion, really great starting points for anyone wanting to get into the franchise that doesn't want to start all the way from the beginning. For that reason, is because they were both, like, super. They just redefined what the franchise was, and redefined what these games could be and what they would be moving forward. And like Hexa kind of alluded, I don't think FF4 is as Seinfelded as she says, but like you can feel the influence both of those games had on the genre as a whole for ever. Also, yeah, FF7 still totally stands up today. FF7 is amazing.
Like my top 4 favorite mainline Final Fantasies, not counting the MMOs, because for me, 5, 7, 9, 1 in that order.
I'm eating food, by the way, is why I'm like intermittently pausing, because I was just muted to get food.
Like even with original Seven's like goofy train wreck translation, no, there's a reason that 7 blew up as hard as it did. It's a good fucking video game.
I feel like we're probably
sometimes games get wildly popular because they're really good.
I feel like we're probably gonna be like similarly aligned, Hexa. Given I feel like what I like out of Final Fantasy from what little I played is when it is, you know, just fantasy party going on an adventure kind of stuff, and that kind of gets. I mean, that's, you know, that's vague enough to apply to most of it, you know, but I feel like the aesthetics of it changed. But I mean, like, just like, you know, the classic D&D party going on an adventure, and like 5 very much I feel like carries that spirit a lot. And so I think our top games are gonna align pretty similarly. Oh my god, I have such a bad speech impediment. I cannot pronounce some words, but yeah.
I'll even somewhat go to bat for the FF7 translation we have. There is a reason that Square Enix has never felt the need to go back and relocalize that game from scratch, even though they probably should have. And that is because it is not as mangled as some other translations that they had done. It's not SNES FF4, which is just ruined. Like,
it's not even the worst. It's not even the worst Square translation on the PS1. Hi, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Most of the weirdness in FF.
Hold that thought. Because you can't hear it because of the fucking bullshit setup I have, but the fucking text-to-speech is broken again. I need to fix that so it doesn't keep happening.
I've only ever beaten FF1 and FF2, the GBA versions. I can safely say that I like FF1 better than 2. Don't worry, Mark. That's not a controversial opinion.
I like 5 the most.
You don't even deserve to get this fucking make good, because I don't like when people fucking point out me misspeaking, but I'll do it anyway out of the kindness of my heart.
Similarly.
And also because that does sound pretty funny. Anyway. What were you saying, Kyo? I think what you were speaking? Sorry.
Oh, right. I was saying the main problems with FF7's localization are mostly in the side stuff. They did actually clean up most of the weird shit in the main story over the course of its several re-releases. But there's admittedly still a lot of weirdness and like random NPC dialogues. Fucking pour one out for Johnny, a character whose entire subplot just gets mangled by that game's weird translation. I don't think whoever was in charge of translating that dude's like weird sub-story had any idea what was going on, because it is borderline incomprehensible in the English version. So like, it's not perfect, but like all the big important things in FF7, they're like fine. There is a new translation patch that I want to try.
Also, shout out to me going on a detour to try and collect a chest, and then just running an entire circle in this one hallway.
I wasn't going to say anything.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Another thing I just want to say, Cammy, is I'm optimistic that you'll still like FF4, because it still has a lot of that classic RPG dungeon crawly kind of vibes to it. The main difference is that rather than being 4 Blorbos who you make yourself, you are a party of pre-made characters, each with their own backstory and personality and abilities themed around that, right? But the actual like a moment-to-moment gameplay, it's still lots of mazes, lots of opening chests, lots of doing this, you know, for better or for worse.
What I played.
How good of a thing that is depends on the person. Some people hate that it's kind of basic in that regard still.
I mean, like, I wish there were more games that are build your Blorbo and all that. Like, that's why I found so much love for Pokemon and all that. But, like, I still enjoy a good character and stuff, given obviously I'm a character writer, of course I would. So, like, I did enjoy what I did play it for however many years ago. I don't even want to look.
It was around the time I met you, so it would have been like 5 or 6 years ago.
Hold on, I'm brain rotting again. This is just nothing new for the stream.
Because I met you in 2019.
Boat. Let me see.
I mean, if games where you build your own Borbos and do a lot of maze delving and chest opening and all of that stuff is what speaks to Cammy. Clearly, we need to get her playing Etrian Odyssey at some point.
Fair. At some point.
Of course.
What the fuck? Remember since 2016? There's no. Oh no, wait. Sorry, that's when I joined Discord. No, I joined this server.
No, it was 2018. 2018 was when I played Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 4. Sorry. I have the VOD right here.
I misread my own Discord profile. Yeah, because I didn't know you for a little bit before I joined this server.
Hexa, counterpoint. You've seen how badly she gets lost in games. Do you really want her to try and draw her own maps?
Oh god, fair.
Well, yeah, but if she can draw the maps herself, she'll have the map.
I had Moxie on this side. Remember Moxie? I know Hexa and Ranzer won't, but fucking Kyo and some of the people in chat might.
I forgot that you were playing is this like the fucking J2E translation?
I think it is, yeah.
This is the one that has the William Shatner line in it.
They insisted that was just in the script.
God.
Yeah, I know.
So glad. The best part about you waiting to return to this is you get to play a version of this game that's good.
I also like me with a different username, Cobb with a different username, Abby with a different username. If Willow shows up in this chat, she's gonna have a different username.
Exact same crowd of people, but you couldn't tell based on the username.
Yeah. God, where's the one where it has the Sonic drawing I did?
I really love that one streamer that used to stream. I don't know whatever happened to her, Tev216.
God. There's fucking... Yeah, here's the drawing I did of Sonic as Cecil. Yeah, look at the names Sonic, Manic, Amy, and Cream!
I was never a big fan of Tev216's streams. I was much more of a fan of XXX Dragon Queen XXX.
Oh,
I think
you mean XXX underscore DR4G0NQU33N underscore XXX?
Yeah.
There was a period in my time where I had that as my username, as a joke, and I just kept it because I thought it was funny. And, oh man, there's a part of me that kind of wants to go back to that for the meme, but it's like, I'm like actively trying to build my brand, you know? Maybe it's just maybe the alt channel, if I make like a channel that's just like testing stream stuff, if I need to ever do that, I might just make that an account.
Don't change, like, your, like, actual Twitch name, but, like, change the branding on your overlay for, like, April Fool's one day.
Yeah.
You know? That's what I would do.
Fucking wild that I just did not have a consistent overlay. It was just I put the game on screen and sometimes I make a fake fucking CRT overlay for the meme.
I'll never forget watching one of my first real like friend bonding interactions with you was watching you play RE1 with the fucking CRT overlay and me being like, why are you so annoying?
I plan on doing highlight reels for all of the Resident Evil streams. It's gonna be wild doing that and I know I'm derailing again. I know I said I want to get the 2 crystals and we're not going to at this pace if I keep derailing, but I need to show what it looks like. But like, you go to the Resident Evil playlist. Oh yes, I do remember that, but I don't want to tell that story because I get really mad about that and I don't want to like start shit-talking other people on the platform. There's a time I tried to do a rebrand and someone else had the name and it fucks me over is all I'll say about it. So I don't like shit-talking other people on the same platform. At least publicly, because I'm an asshole. No. Like... Oh, I don't have them in proper order, do I? Or is this the auto demo? No, this is the auto demo. Yeah, this is what my stream looked like. I had a GeoCities background underneath, because I always liked GeoCities stuff. And yeah, this is what my game looked like. I had a Tin's fucking, what was it?
I do sometimes miss the GIF, the clip art bot.
It's just a problem is I think it's just unsustainable now with like APIs changing and all that. Is why it's gone. Because ClipArtBot was great. You could just like hit like a command and it'll just put a GIF, a search for a GIF with whatever you put on. Yeah, this is what my stream looks like back then. I fucking used save states because I was scared of fucking dying in this game and having to use ink ribbons. I need to do a replay of this game, honestly. I just need to replay this game on stream.
So much of it.
Damn, bitch, you lived like this.
Even back then. This was the original Resident Evil Wednesdays before I realized that's what it was. Because it's just me talking about Resident Evil the whole time while you play, which is just what the streams turned into.
I like how filthy the TV is in this overlay,
too. This is
too.
not mine, by the way, my actual TV. I've done streams with an overlay that is made to be my actual TV. I just found a TV on Google and used this. Oh my god, amazing, Marshall. I remember for fucking, there was a fucking core mashup album for stuff that was, rejected by SoundCloud's fucking copyright detection. And I made, like, a fucking mediocre Little Big Planet mashup that I was proud of at the time, and it got, like, you know, it got its initial copyright takedown, and so, you know, usually for the people who aren't in a SoundCloud community, what would happen is you would try and just, like, add stuff at the beginning to try and futz with the copyright detector to try and get around with that. I was just lazy. I was like, I'm just gonna submit it to that fucking album and just not even try to get around to copyright. It was a fun time being in a SoundCloud community, a SoundClown community, we would call it. I do miss it, but it was like, I was just struggling to come up with ideas. That was such a fun time in my life, though.
Anyway, Final Fantasy.
Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be weird doing highlight reel for the Resident Evil streams. I went in a circle again, you don't need to tell me, but having to deal with the fact that the first stream is just unbearable on purpose because I thought it was funny at the time. And I still do. I still think the fact that I added a fake glare to the overlay is one of the funniest things I've ever done on stream, and Willow fucking hates me for it, dude. She hated that glare so much.
I also hated it.
It's great. I love that. I love doing stupid esoteric shit like this. I have to be the most esoteric bitch in the sewer.
You're like, I'm gonna make the most unwatchable stream of all time.
I'm surprised you don't add epileptic flashing lights.
There's a difference between making this stream annoying to look at and killing my best friend, you know? Because I care about you a lot, and I would not want to kill you.
There's much more direct ways of going around that.
I care about you a lot.
You could just come to my house and kill me.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot easier.
You're a very close friend of mine, I care about you a lot, and I would never do that shit to you. I mean, you're the reason I added the ability to dim the screen. Was that a consideration for you?
And I appreciate it, moi.
Yeah, moi.
By the way, I like that one of the chests back earlier had like 500 gil in it when you're getting that much from a single battle now.
Yeah.
The chest just now had 2,750. 1,760.
They just make...
Why do they always add that extra little bit? It's like, oh, we need to make sure they can cover the tax.
Yeah.
I gotta look it up. I know the dungeon after this has my favorite weird amount of gil in the game.
7,340?
That one's pretty good. We can do better.
Yeah.
When's the Hexa FF1 guild chest tier list?
I mean, like, I'm working on a fucking RPG Maker game, and Hexa is also bouncing off ideas in it. So, like, we could just do some arbitrary bullshit for the joke.
Yeah, what if you just had a chest in it that just had like 19 gold?
Yeah. I don't know, Marshall. I
Even
really
the
don't
monsters
get it.
have fallen to capitalism.
God.
That's how you truly know the world is fucked.
Remember when Tin did this stream, the whole conceit was that it was fucking inside a Best Buy? I think that's one of the funniest streams he's ever done, honestly.
The one with the crying baby?
Yeah, the crying baby was so unbearable.
Well, that's just being true to the bit.
Yeah. So I'm someone who does genuinely like doing fucking CRT filters on stream on games. It's just that, like, again, I don't play much video games outside of streaming because it's just how my brain works these days. And so it's like I don't want to do that because it's just gonna make for a worse stream, honestly. And like I know I commit to the bit and purposely make things bullshit sometimes, but like sometimes I do have to make concessions for making things better. And
Can we do
yeah.
Roberta Williams Wednesdays if I let you play with a CRT filter?
Oh my god, what, the world doesn't revolve around you!
Okay,
No, but
No,
it
I-
does revolve around Roberta Williams.
I have an even better idea for Roberta Williams Wednesdays, actually. What if you force her to play it, not just with a CRT filter, but with like a DOS graphics graininess filter?
I mean
10 gil!
10 gil, wow.
10 gil.
What do you
10.
mean by that DOS graphics graininess filter? Like, there are
Or-
DOS games.
Sorry, I was saying the wrong thing. I took some pain medicine earlier. What if you force her to play on like a monochrome monitor, like monochrome green?
Right.
I mean, people have made, like, hacked graphics drivers for the later games that force them into 4-color mode.
Yeah, like
That's amazing
EGA
work,
graphics.
Oh, not even EGA, we're talking CGA.
Oh, that's even better.
We're talking, you get pink, blue, black, and white, and that's all the colors of the rainbow right there.
You get nuclear magenta, cyan, white, and black. These
Yeah,
are
that's
your
how-
options.
And that's how she should play it.
I do like the idea, Mark.
No,
Again,
no,
I
the
just
whole-
like dumb bullshit. I'm sorry. I know I keep going back to my VODs. I just like I like talking about my craft, and I know that makes me a fucking narcissist who loves to hear myself speak. But I just want to pull up
Hey,
another.
I wasn't
stupid
gonna
thing.
say but...
I know, but like I don't know. I just like having pride in my work, you know.
No, I get it. Like, I both get it, but also, like, I was like, can I make a joke about being
Go for it
self-centered?
while I'm pulling it out. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I couldn't think of one. I
I'm
was
sorry.
trying
I thought you were
and
going
took the
back
words
to
out
a
of my
topic
mouth.
you're talking about. Is what I meant.
This does give you
Oh,
a
no.
really good idea for an overlay
I'll-
for a Game Boy game.
I'll wait until after.
Oh god, Ranzer, that reminds me of a VOD of someone else I need to show you at some point. I'm trying to remember where it would have been when I lost the VOD, so I think it would be 2023? Let me check 2024 real quick. Yeah, no, it would have been 2023. Did I do a stream of that? That was... Oh god. When was that? Hold on. I can just pull up a Twitch clip. I know I can use that to cross-check.
In the meantime, I'm going to pitch my overlay idea to you for Game Boy games, which is playing them under a blanket in your room with a warm light on a Game Boy Advance.
God.
That's pretty good.
Okay, it was
The thing is that overlay wouldn't even have to be that, like, unlookable, because, like, bright screen and dark area, you know, potentially... Like, you do that with a system that has a backlight, or you just assume that it has a backlight for the sake of watchability, you get, like, a cool stream overlay that is actually pretty watchable still.
This isn't it. But this is what the fucking original 4Games 1 controller looks like, by the way. My old streams until, like, 2024... Really 2025, were a wild west of overlay gore, by the way.
What the fuck? Why is Killing Time by Kevin MacLeod up?
Because I was grinding, because I didn't have a solid strategy for this, and so I was grinding, because I didn't refine it before.
Why is Pokemon Stadium there?
It's just a still image to just fill the background. Oh fuck! Do I even have? It might actually just straight up be lost in the few VODs that I lost. Because 2022 was when I had some VODs that were just lost because when you have Amazon Prime, they give you a greater allowance for like being able to keep your VODs saved. But then I fucking lost that because if your thing is like outside of the window when you do not have Prime and you lose Prime, they automatically delete it. So that's why I lost like 4 streams and it's fucking awful. I lost the 2022 replay of Sonic Adventure 1, 2, and the one time I played Heroes and beat it for the first time and realized I don't like Sonic Heroes. I know I have it on. So I would have deleted the overlay to clear out my fucking OBS, but I know I have clips of it. Yeah, this is what it looked like. This is what my fucking stream looks like back then for that specific one. It was awful. I took a picture of my actual room and then overlaid the game on top of the CRT. It was awful.
I forgot about this. I think I saw some of this when you were doing it.
Everyone hated it, but it was so funny.
Why did you choose to use the one picture of Sonic that's him like giving you really
Because it's the way to like have people there.
the eyes?
Oh right, I think there's a New Year's stream where I also put like Cobb and Willow also made OCs with the Sonic doll maker. There's this stream where I just made a fucking used screenshots of my virtual machine to fucking make a fake like Windows XP thing for the chat. That one was a very good one.
I forgot. I hadn't fully, I kind of had begun to forget about the era of your stream where you just wanted every stream to be the most unwatchable nightmare shit of all time.
But this is this was the one for New Year's, which it should be on Twitch, but where I drop kicked a fucking Among Us plush into the trash can right here and then freaked out that I managed to do it because I startled myself. I'm also wearing a kobold apron. Yeah, and drop kicked it into the trash can and fucking freaked out about it because it startled me. God. Thank you, Marshall. Is that gonna show? Yes, that does show up on stream. God, I hate that shows up on stream. I'm not gonna remove it. It's like a recent change that Streamlabs did of adding the ability to do emote power-ups as a alert. I'm not gonna remove it because it's funny, but also fucking hell.
Also, you're getting do the bits go to you when somebody gigantifies an emote?
Yeah, they have to pay bits. I get 30 bits.
So you're getting money.
Yeah.
You're
being
literally
paid.
profiting off of
Oh, sorry.
macro fetish.
Weight gain, but yeah. Sorry, I literally forgot that I was gonna show another thing. But this will be easier to find. That's very good. I hate that, but it's very good. Yeah, so Monotone Tim, one of my major inspirations for streaming, did this as a stream. This is like insane-o shit that she did. Like, she like recreated the fucking dot matrix bullshit for a GBC, and also used the chat for fucking. You can see me in the chat right there. The fucking receipt, like Game Boy printer receipt. So like, if you wonder why back then I would do stupid high concept bullshit and still sometimes do it now, this woman right here is why, because she would do stupid shit like this, and it was the funniest thing in the world. Like, she is like my major inspiration. Like, her, Vinny, Proton John, and Germa, but mostly her, are my major inspirations for streams.
You both have some amazing brain worms.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the few times I've streamed, it's like, I put a little effort into making the chat look nice, and everything else is on a fucking black background, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Semo's another recent inspiration as well. If it's not obvious, given I also do bounty streams, so I do need to do another one. Maybe I'll do one this week, but, you know.
You know who you should take overlay ideas from? Marshmallow.
Yeah, totally. Was Charbok the one who did the Oblivion remaster, but face capture, motion capture stream Vespa, because that was a very good stream I watched. What the fuck is this room here? Okay. Yeah, I should watch Charbulk. I also like
Where we keep the rocks.
Like, major inspiration, if I had to do top 3, would just be, like, fucking, Monotone Tim, Germa, Sebmal.
You basically are trans girl Germa.
Yeah. I really am. Like, no joke, honestly. Like, I genuinely feel like I have a similar energy and a similar ambition to, him. Like, I always just joke that I'm just, like, horny trans Germa. But I genuinely do feel that way in terms of, like, energy and all that. Not in terms of, like, fucking skill or, like, charisma or anything. Just in terms of the vibe, you know?
When's your baseball stream?
God. Oh!
Yeah, Cammy, when are you taking us to the fair?
When is my fucking Thanksgiving stream?
Also, when is the last time you saved?
It doesn't matter. But now I'll save again. Probably recently. I've been saving, like every floor, I feel like. But I'll save again.
4,000 gil for that battle, by the way, after you got 10 from a chest earlier.
Yeah. So I go back to the Worm Killer? Oh, but it's such a step down. I think it's... No, I did, like, a lot of good damage. It's just a matter of I need to be ready to tank health.
Remember also you can change your weapon mid-fight if you
Yeah,
really
but it
want
takes
to.
a turn, and, like, I still 2-turned that, or 1-turned it even.
Oh, that's fair.
Is what I'm saying, you know? Oh, this feels so good. I just don't need to worry about MP anymore.
Congratulations, MP is now functionally infinite.
Yeah. Is there a... What,
Wow,
like, sorry.
I can't believe how unbalanced this game is. You need to go back to spell charges.
I was gonna say, like, I assume ethers are just not in the NES game, right?
They're not in the NES game, if I recall correctly. The later remakes that still use the spell charges did add them, and in those versions, they just give you 1 MP for each level.
One charge, you mean?
Yeah, like 1 charge.
Yeah.
Right.
For each level.
That makes sense. Anyway, I think I'm probably done derailing the stream with reminiscing about my previous antics for now. But yeah, like, I
I'm not betting on that.
Huh?
I'm not betting on that.
Fair.
You give it another 20 minutes?
And so, like, yeah, I would love to do... I like using CRT stuff, but it's like, I need to just respect my audience sometimes. You know, sometimes I commit to the bit, sometimes I have to show restraints.
Look, I'm just saying, I can think of worse games to use a CRT filter in than King's Quest.
Fair.
He has a point.
I should
Just
make a
putting a little
trans
carrot
rat
on the
movie. One of the rats would be named Erica, though, because I'm just like that.
Of course, as you do.
Like, whenever I use a Pikachu these days, I name them Erica because of that. Like, when I played Pokemon Channel, I named my, Pikachu Erica. We finally read, more Umin Echo today, Willow did, and it's just so good to be back. We got introduced to the new characters of, the fucking arc of episode 8. Sorry, 8? What the fuck? I wish we were on 8, but not episode 6, sorry. I fucking wish we were on episode 8, because then we'd be caught up with Saveshi. Yeah, no.
When does Columbo get to Rokujima?
God. I would love to think about how Columbo would solve the Rokujima mass murder. Anyway. So you were the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber.
That's the portal disappearing again due to the frame rate.
Yeah, it's only on your end. I don't know if Twitch is having that issue, but, like, it's only on... Like, it's fine for me. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone! Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire!
You can tell this wasn't a Nintendo translation. God, I do love how fucking massive the boss sprites are in
It's
this
so
version.
good. It's so good. I love this shit. It's like so classical of a thing, you know, but I love it.
Hey, haste up the boys.
Yeah, you're right. I can't. Did it say just a yes or no? I don't care about spell splits. Is it Stega in this game?
Eventually, I believe.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Might want to make Protect the next cast from Param.
Nope! Dumbass! I keep forgetting equip
Run
and free
away!
there. I keep forgetting they're there.
It's pretty funny how you only selected that after Franz died in one hit. Oh shit, guys, we gotta get out of here.
I don't have Protega because that's not right. Oh, I should be using Rosa as a fucking heal junkie.
Yeah, just toss stuff.
Stony KO, of course. I wish I had Phoenix Downs for the instance of I want to be using Param for anything else. No, I just want to protect the two. Protect Venga first, and then I'll try and res Franz.
I forgot how much damage she did in one hit.
Yeah.
If you can get Franz back up, I might encourage slow.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If they can have a turn is the problem that I'm worried about right now.
It was unlikely that she chose to swing at Franz.
Yeah, it was very unlucky of me.
That item shop guy is laughing at you for not buying 5 potions of Phoenix Stones.
Yeah. Goodbye, Frozen. It's fine, you're not contributing to this fight. God damn it.
Yes, the thing, slow I find like has very bad accuracy against bosses, which is kind of annoying.
Kind of like trying to inflict statuses on a boss in pretty much any other RPG.
I mean, when we get to 4, slow basically always works on bosses.
Mm-hmm. The slow is fucking goated in 4.
Oh, thank God,
No Blaze is still up.
yeah. Even
Anyways.
even if Franz just tanked it without, by the way, I just realized!
Well, yeah, he's a mage. He's less bad at getting hit with magic.
There you go.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me.
All that I see. Absolute table. Sorry. Just wanted to feel what it was like to be in 2016 again. I've not been paying attention. Is Franz been outspeeding Rosen? No, it doesn't matter because I don't have a remedy. I don't want to use the remedy yet, so I can't undarkness them. And also, I did the thing I wanted to do.
Also, I'm
anyway.
pretty sure blind only affects physical attacks. I don't think it like matters for him at all.
Yeah, Franz is fine unless you suddenly need to start swinging with the knife. I hope you don't.
Fair.
I'd haste up the thief boy, because with haste and temper, he won't be as strong as Venga, but he will actually be able to deal damage.
Fair. Unless this kills
Just
right
assuming
now.
Meredith doesn't die,
Yeah.
which I was expecting her to die just now.
Yeah, same.
Also, yeah, with slow, she now does, like, nothing physically.
That's so good. Yeah, I love a good RPG like this, or like Pokemon or Mega 10, where buff debuffs actually like really matter, you know?
Yeah, again, the physical buffs in this game are fucking broken. They're insane. They can turn basically any halfway decent physical fighter into a single target nuke.
I never tempered Venga because I was too busy trying to get Franz back up,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
You hasted,
Cool.
you hasted Venga, but you didn't temper.
I'm
Not
not
that
gonna
it
say
matters,
it.
but-
I was not
6-7.
gonna say it.
Yeah, again, I just like to point out, haste made him go from dealing 8 damage a hit to 6-7 damage a hit. So, like, literally, like a 5 times increase.
There's so... Am I ever gonna come back here?
No.
No. So if
Is
you want to
this-
do any more exploring, you would do it now.
Yeah, because there's a lot of chests I've just not been touching, you know?
Yeah, because, I think it's not a spoiler to say there's a room with potentially something in it in every corner of this room. Like, in all 8 directions, you know?
Yeah.
Where's this dude just hanging out in here next to the lava?
Yeah. Oh my god. So we've... Outside of job promotion, we basically caught up to where I was last time. Which is kind of crazy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or that was after the derail.
Yeah.
We've been
Still
making
got like
good
another
progress.
hour of stream time to go.
That's nice.
Yeah, this game's like very briskly paced. That's just like I said last time. I think that's what really saves it in the modern day, despite its simplicity, is that it's like you just go through it at a very nice, brisk pace. I mean, granted, I was not streaming and getting derailed, and I was playing the version that has like a animation speed up button in combat. But like my playthrough that I did this week clocked in at about 11 hours to beat the game.
Yeah, meanwhile, with me getting lost in streaming last time, that's around the time I got to this point!
Yes.
Dude,
Just picturing,
give yourself a little credit. You've gotten to basically that same point on this playthrough in half the time.
Yeah, literally half the time.
Which feels
Just
nice.
goes to
I'm just
show how
picturing-
fast this game can go when you do know what you're doing.
You can say, Ranzer?
I was just gonna say, I'm just picturing the mages like sitting down and celebrating the death of Merilith by like pouring a pitcher full of ethers
Yeah, just chugging
and just
elixirs.
chugging from it.
Yeah.
Venga and Rosen are just yelling, chug, 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 chug.
She's dead, boys. Off to Margaritaville.
Yeah.
I have thought about like what it would look like to may not necessarily do a speed run, but just like push myself to like beat the game in one day, like
Yeah.
just with my knowledge, not like go out of my way to learn any speed run tech. Just like how doable would that do now that I'm comfortable with the game and I have it fresh in my mind? Like what would happen if I just tried to beat the whole thing in one day?
Yeah,
So, I mean, obviously I can do
at
it.
some point.
I also do. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna say, you're talking birthday stream ideas. Unironic, like, non-meme Roberta Williams answer is you could do, like, a birthday archipelago stream.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I was gonna find who would be available on a Wednesday.
I'll do it.
There. What did I do last time? Last time I did Kirby Amazing Mirror, right? Co-op, I think. Off stream.
When exactly is your birthday again? Because I'm
First.
bad at this, I'm a horrible friend. It's the
First July.
Okay, so it's not next week.
No.
You would maybe need to remind me when it's closer, but if you did want to do that, I would be game to participate.
Oh, I just noticed the
Tragic.
fire thing. Sorry, but you were getting fucked up thinking it was dust. I just processed it because I didn't even think about it until just now. You're saying Hexa?
tragedy of tragedies, I work late that week.
Aw. Unfortunate. Why? Stop attacking the plural boy. He's going through a lot. I love Franz. He's great. He's got a knife. He'll cut you.
You love any warbow that just has a big hat and a robe.
Yeah.
Correct.
The only thing that'd be hard about me doing like Birthday Archipelago with you is like all my favorite Archipelago games are games you want to stream at some point.
Yeah. Because you keep wanting to fuck. I love you, but it's like so many times it's like, oh, we're gonna do an archipelago here. I'm gonna play a game that you want to stream at some point, and I'm refusing to let you watch. And it's like, oh man, I get to hear you talk about the game that you want me to deliberately want me to avoid spoilers for.
But like we get to hang out and chit chat with each other.
I know,
like, it's
but it's
about
also,
spending time with your friends.
I know,
you have a
and
game
it's fun,
you can play
and it's
that
fun,
you can look at,
and it's fun,
and I get
but
it.
it's also insufferable when you play a game that you refuse to let me watch the footage of.
Stream Kingdom Hearts.
I will! I want to! I want to stream Kingdom Hearts, I just don't know when to make the nice... Sorry, I got distracted by the 6-7. I don't know when to make the fucking time commitment. It's a massive time commitment, and I'm juggling like 3 or 4 things on stream right now. I just don't know when to make the concession.
Next time some time opens up, you finish some, like, here's what we can just treat it like we treated Resident Evil. We can even do it twice a week again, so you can go through it faster. And you don't have to do all the games in a row. I didn't do all the games in a row. It doesn't have to be like Resident Evil where you just fucking bum rush the entire series until you're done. You can just do, like, I'd say, like, do KH1, Chain of Memories, and then KH2, and then take a break. Do something else for a while, and then come back.
Right.
Hitting 1 and 2 is going to be 90% of what people play in archipelagos anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, KH2 is one of my favorite rando games. Birth by Sleep is alright, but, like, I'd like to do it again, but...
I'm holding my tongue on Birth by Sleep. There will be time to have this fight on a later stream.
She doesn't even like Birth by Sleep, she just likes playing it for Archipelago.
Yeah,
okay,
no, like,
fair enough.
I'm not a, like, Birth by Sleep defender. I think it's, like, a fun speed game. I think if you learn speed run shit in that game, it's pretty fun.
I mean, she
but,
did
like,
not
you basically have to... You basically have to, like... Having fun with Birth by Sleep requires a concerted effort on the player's part to find the fun, which is not impossible, but it's dumb that you have to do it.
It's like coded.
That's where the discourse comes.
I hate that game.
I love
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
But anyway, that is
so-
beside the point.
There's a bunch of stuff in the maze I never got. Should I just take the portal and warp and then just go back in, then, you think?
Honest,
maybe,
genuine
probably.
answer?
What?
Forget about the treasure for now. I can guarantee you there's nothing in there that you're gonna be fucked for not having. Just
Yeah,
continue
that's
with the
actually
game.
probably the best answer.
If you really care about mastering this set, come back after you've beaten the game and you can mow down everything in here just leaning on a macro to rapid fire press A.
Fair.
Because, like, all the chests, it's just gonna be stuff like found high potion, found 782 gil, you know?
Fair.
Like, for the sake of the stream, yeah, just come back later. Do it off stream.
What if I just started giving you gil chests that just had, like, found 742.8 gil?
That pissed me off.
One of the coins is broken in half.
Do you think they'll still take it?
Man, a goblin took a bite out of this one.
Maybe I'll do it
I don't
off
think this-
stream, just because I think it'd be fun to just have the extra stuff. I'll think about it.
Yeah, I'm just picturing a game where they actually track individual cents and dollars.
Well, Ranzer, if you want that, you need to get into Ultra Grognard military sims.
Or Yakuza 8, but, you know.
Okay, I guess if I needed a game to play that you could watch, if that's like the hardline thing, I could do RE2 remake for an archipelago
R2
night,
Remake's
if
a
need
fun
be.
one. R2 Remake's fun. It's a fun archipelago game. I played that again recently on Archipelago, and it's a really fun archipelago game.
Is there a rando for it?
Yeah, because
I should play the rando.
yeah, it's
fun.
It's fun, and also, like you said, it's got an archipelago. It's a really fun archipelago. You get to just warp between safe rooms to account for the point of no returns, and they get to get a fun disclaimer of once you get to the point where you can go to the lab, they're like, please clear up everything, because otherwise the game might shit itself if you try and go back to the sewers or RPD.
I believe you can go back to the RPD from the lab. You can't go back to the sewers, is the problem.
Yeah.
Because the game, like, perma unloads that area.
It is
But
very
if you
funny
have to
to.
go back to the RPD, you can do that.
It is very funny to imagine an archipelago where somebody has to unlock the bolt cutters for you.
Ugh. Ugh.
I could also do Doom if need be.
Doom's a fun one, too.
If I was ever able to actually pop in on an archipelago, I'd either do Bomber of Cyberpunk or Doom.
There. Yeah, Doom 1 is a fun archipelago one. I will always say, if you do want to do a Doom archipelago, just make it so you start with the shotgun. Fucking pistol start Doom archipelago is just so miserable. I hate it. Because you can choose what stuff you could do. You could just choose what you start with. Please just start with the shotgun.
What if I played Archipelago Russian Overkill?
Archipelago what?
You ever heard of the Russian
Doom.
Overkill mod?
No.
It adds 80 bajillion new guns, all of which are wildly overtuned.
Nightmare. I would love them to do an archipelago for where's the I don't need to know where to go for the next story beat, but where's the job change stuff?
So it's technically 2 locations, because there's the dude who gives you the quest, and then there's where you get the item that lets you do it.
Yeah.
Northwest?
The place to start the quest is on a series of islands. Go up left. It's on those islands.
And then the place I go afterwards
Is that place to the right of the islands.
Okay. Because again, I've done this before. Like, I'm fine with just being told for this specific part.
I just was making sure. I couldn't tell how much direction you wanted there. That's why I was...
No, I get it. But like, I just want to get the job change, and now and then after that, I could just wander around aimlessly like a chicken with its head cut off. But
True Skyrim experience.
yeah. For me, I would have to have the fucking Giantess mod on, but, what was I gonna say? Hold on. ADHDing really hard right now. What was I talking about? Doom. Oh, I want... What's it called? Chaos Cards, Willow? Do you remember? The mod that just adds in fucking, like, modifier cards that you pick between levels. And
Is Willow even here?
she's on the stream avatars. If worst case, you might fall asleep, but I should have spammed fucking fire magic. Yeah, chaos cards, and then if you could like algorithmically do it, I would love to also work it with the obsidian, I think it's called, the one that lets you just proc gen levels, because that shit fucking kicks ass for Doom if you combine the two together. So if you could make an archipelago out of the 2 of those combined, that shit would fucking rule, dude.
I think you can now with the GZ Doom Archipelago.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, trying to see if it, like, will shit the bed, you know? Because, like, I think that'd just be really fun to have, like, the fucking card modifiers on top of, proc gen levels, and just, like, make full Doom, Archipelago, like, randomizer roguelite, you know?
I think the only problem with that is that the way the GZ randomizer works, at least the last time I saw it, is that you do need... It needs to take steps to, like... You need to help it generate, like, its own internal map of the levels.
Yeah.
So it knows, like, oh, these are where the items are, these are what keys you need to get each one, you know?
Like,
and I think there's some automation to it now, but it's either not all there or it's just not perfect. So if you wanted to go like the full 9 yards with like the obsidian stuff, you might have to have someone prep the wad for you in advance. Like give the wad to someone else and have them generate like the internal map of the levels if you didn't want to have them spoiled for you, obviously.
So that was the fun thing. Me and Will would just play with Obsidian and Chaos cards, and then also supply our own MIDI, so it would have like fully custom music, and it was just a fun ass time. I gotta do it again with her at some point. That could be another fun stream thing, honestly.
I know,
Shark.
Yeah. I know there's also a bunch of people who have made custom wads, or like they've pre-genned like the internal map stuff for like a bunch of custom wads. So even if you couldn't go full like full Obsidian, you could also play like a map pack that isn't just the vanilla game, because I know people have posted like a billion pre-set up map packs.
What the fuck do I
You should,
Yeah, so I just realized
to...
you can't actually do this yet because you need the airship to get on these islands.
Oh, I forgot.
Which means you did do the airship quests.
I assume
on your last playthrough.
I assume I go back to where the dumbass sages are, right?
I mean, how much do you want me to just tell you?
I don't mind, given we're still in replaying territory then.
There's another cave north of where the volcano was, and that's the first thing you have to do.
Thank you. Right here, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because again, we're still like replaying the game. I don't mind just fast-tracking so far. When there's a lot of this game that is just kind of hope for the fucking best dipshit.
You know, it'd be amazing to do with like a Doom randomizer or that card modifier or something like that.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of D-Zone?
Sounds
I've heard of
familiar.
D-Zone.
Basically, they were like, they were like unauthorized Doom map packs on CDs that were sold as compilations without permission, just like grabbing 4,000 maps off the internet.
Right, I
and,
remember that now, yeah, because I also did stuff like that for Duke.
Yeah, it was one of the shovelware, like we just downloaded a bunch of random shit off the internet and sold it.
That would be very funny to do, to play and experience with stuff like randomizers and mods and everything.
Yeah.
Because those maps suck.
Yeah. Do something stupid. Say something, Ranzer?
Sorry, what?
Okay. I was just trying to check, because I'm trying to, like, futz around with the volume a bit, and I wasn't sure if, like, me changing the volume on my end affects the volume on stream, you know?
I mean, you don't even need to go through downloading the D-Zone map pack if you want to have an unfun time with Doom. Just load TNT.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've never played TNT.
Yeah, but you don't get that amateur stink with TNT.
Fair.
There's
With
like some
TNT,
actual effort put in.
They put in actual effort, but also the maps are too big. It takes forever and a day to get through those maps. You'll be bored to death.
Yeah, but I want to see little.
Bag.
I want to see little Timmy do his 14-year-old like recreation of his house.
God, yeah.
There's a certain je ne sais quoi to those kinds of maps, you know?
Yeah. Bitch, I'm docking you, stupid fucking Sahagin fuck 6. Ah.
Can we come?
Go to your happy place.
Big Tommy. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, can everybody post Anpuka Glort to help her get back in her happy place?
I need to just go back to, like, trying to lower your volume to see if that affects the stream or not. Wait, does that make you quieter on stream? Say something, Ranzer? Did he just say something just now? I can't... I've made you so quiet I can't hear you now. What the fuck? Okay, putting you back.
Thank you, Vespa, for spamming Glorps. It does help her get back to her happy place.
God damn it. It's because I saw like the thing like light up faintly. I saw you animate it, but I literally could not hear a thing you said. So I think it does affect it.
Just keep me on mute. It's for the best. We've already got too many people as is.
God. Mainly because I'm like I'm noticing you guys are a bit like red on the fucking volume mixer, and it's like I don't think it's too bad, but it seems like you guys are a bit louder than me.
Sorry, I'm just like that.
No, I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, hi, Niachu.
I mean, just I watched back the clip, and it's not like your guys are deafening. It's just that like I think you're just like a bit louder than me, you know. And so it's like I might need to change it, but if like people don't mind it, if it sounds fine enough, then I will just leave it as is, you know. No, this is Gorachu Erasure, Mark. This is Gorachu Erasure.
This is what happens to Pikachus that take too many of the super rare candies.
God damn it.
Don't let this happen to you.
Fucking hell.
This is what you see when you look at a Pikachu after taking too many Benadryl.
Good.
Hell nah, as Ketchup took too many Benadryls.
Good. Ash Ketchum on that perp. Oh my god, please let me have a turn.
You don't get a turn.
Jesus! Let me have a turn! Ow!
Alright, you got a turn.
It's fucking owl. Ow. These fucking crocodiles are so powerful! Good.
These fish are eating your ass.
And not in a fun way, Waka Waka. Ugh. Man, I hate saying that. That one I would bonk myself for saying.
Here, hold on.
Thank you.
There we go.
You sound so satisfied.
Look like tuna's back on the menu.
We're fighting the wargolf. Wargolf.
I think we're getting to that part of the stream where we're all starting to get tired and a little insane.
Oh, it's more just having to deal with these fucking random encounters, dude.
Oh, also, what do you mean getting tired? I've been tired this whole time.
I've also been a wee bit tired.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Aaron's.
I showed up to the stream with cancer. Y'all have no excuse.
Okay, you know what? You got me there.
This week, I have been working a shift where I just inevitably we end up running at a bit of a sleep deficit. But also, for most of this week, my AC did not function.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, yeah, you have an excuse too.
That's that's misery.
But I'm just saying, if I show up to the stream with leukemia, surely you both can do the same.
Show up with leukemia?
But I'm EP. Ranzer, I'm EP though. Like
The horrible tragedy of female eepiness.
Now, if you were saying that, like, I know you're like, I showed up with cancer, but you're not showing up with like a male tummy ache. Like, let's talk about something serious here.
Wow.
You know what? You got me there.
I fucking annihilated that Pisca demon. That was mad overkill.
I don't have it anymore, but for several years I had a non-malignant melanoma in my collar.
Ow. I just have stupid bitch disease.
But we finally got it looked at, and they went, "Yeah, this is a tumor. We should probably get this taken out." it's non-malignant, which,
Oh god.
which is a good thing because for how long it was there and for how little we didn't do it, if it was malignant, I would not be in this call right now.
Oh.
I would have been a picture at the front of my middle school yearbook.
Oh.
Well, I'm
I
glad you're
think that
here.
you should Diaga here. You should probably Diaga here.
Oh, you know what? Fair.
This is like prime Diaga real estate.
Please. No.
That also works.
But if you want
However
to
you gotta
Diaga
do it.
Franz in fire.
Okay, but
It's somewhat Diaga.
I mean, why should you call down holy power if an explosion works the same?
Yeah.
Brawl just takes out a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
It's just about who got the spell off first.
God. Stop it!
You've got 202 men on Param. You should just be opening with Diaga on the anytime there's
Fair.
ghosts about.
There.
Ghosts.
Also, you have like 85
Brawl.
ethers.
Yeah.
Ghosts and ghouls.
I just brain off
specter.
fucking mash. Is when I've been doing it. Oh god.
A ghoul.
Girl.
Oh, it's a Earthbound Starman.
Here, moments.
A
Arcana.
mind player. A Pisca demon.
Pisco demon.
A mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
A
A male
cemetery.
Jew.
This is what the stream has become.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have shown up if this is what my commentary is devolving into.
I mean, I used to stem just going a girl like over and over again, so it's not like it's a new thing for me.
A cadaver.
A cadaver. I cannot do. It's some of them I can do easier than others.
Oh, wakey wakey, sleepy tanuki.
I will codes. Are you fucking kidding me? All that.
That's how we get you.
Harry.
Well, Lords, I was trying to talk to you earlier, but like, what's the card modifier thing we're doing for Doom? Was it crazy chaos cards?
Oh, Rosen's dead.
Holy fuck, Rosen's champ.
You fucking thought. Also, Franz has fallen behind on health again. They were doing so well back in Melmond.
He's trying his best. He's fighting his inner demons, his inner Dracula's, if you will.
Franz doesn't have to fight inner Dracula's. We already fought Dracula.
Oh yeah. He's just using his.
Did that dude look
Terribly.
inner to you? He was extremely external.
Defeating external Draculas does pretty well at dealing with inner Draculas.
Yeah.
A pox on you and your bloodline for 10 generations for what you've done to my ability to say Dracula.
It's not even my fault. Oh, so it's corruption cards. But it was fucking Tom Cardy who did that, because he did a song of a bunch of fucking Draculas and they're all playing flute. And it just became a stim for me because of that.
That might be the inspiration for where it came from, but I got it from you.
There.
You did this to me.
You did this to me.
This is your fault.
Please.
You're across the bear, Cammy.
Yeah. I mean, I played Jesus for like a play at church once, so it's nothing new for me.
Typical egotist behavior, comparing yourself to Jesus.
Why are you doing a Trump voice for that? He just compared himself to God before.
Kyoko could do a better Trump if she was trying.
Yeah.
Folks, they hate me when I say
That was
it,
not a
so-
challenge!
This is some of the worst commentary we've ever done in our lives.
Well, Golly, but do I hate being proven right?
If you ever like wanted to do a podcast with us, Cammy, it would either be the best or the worst thing you ever created.
Yeah. Oh, I
It'd
keep
either
forgetting.
be the funniest thing or the most unlistenable thing of all time.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to bring it up, and it has nothing to do with what we're streaming right now, but right now I'm just walking on Hurt's house until I find the way out. But did you see that fucking MBT put out a fucking abridged series?
I did. I haven't watched it yet. It's so fucking random.
I haven't either, but yeah, just the fact that it exists is still crazy to me.
I'll totally be honest and say the reason I whip out the faux Trump voice so often nowadays is because MBT does it so much on his podcast, which I listen to all the time, and I just pick it up. I've just picked it up because I have that personality type where I just absorb the speaking habits of the people around me.
I mean, I do too. I mean, literally, we were just talking with Dracula just a second ago.
And also, a goal.
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains Abridged.
Yeah,
Which
Yu-Gi-Oh!
actually,
Brains.
I mean, I'll say this: I think it was like a Patreon goal of his something a while ago was to produce like a video essay on Vrains, which he did actually do. So he's kind of the Vrains lore guy now.
Is Vrains the one with the funny aliens in it? Or is that...
The funny aliens? They're not aliens, they're AI. They're like computer people.
Same thing.
Then yes.
Well, no, I mean, not the same thing at all, but the thing I was thinking of, yes, is what I mean to say.
Yes. Yes.
No, Cammy. Go Ruff is the one with the aliens.
Yeah.
There's an alien protagonist even.
Okay, I mean, actually, I was about to say, now that I think about it more, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show with the funny aliens really does not narrow it down much anymore, because that could still mean, like, 4 different shows. Because that could... I don't think there's... Actually, I don't think there's any aliens in Sevens. But,
What
like...
about, Astral?
Go Rush, Zexal... Go Rush and Zexal have funny aliens in them.
What is Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore?
It was... I was thinking of the AI characters in Vrains.
Okay.
I just like how scrungly Cobcore they look, and also, like,
They are.
Visual Core.
But yeah, so he made that big, like, Vrains video essay thing talking about the story and the development of the show, so he kind of has, like, the sub-reputation of the Vrains lore guy now, so it's not as out of left field as you'd expect with that context, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, there was conspiracies,
Yeah.
Vespa. Like, imagine if they had gone into, like, I don't know, anti-Semitic lizard men or something instead of aliens.
God.
It can always get worse.
I still think of the one fucking, the fucking Digimon Adventures episode they made that was just fucking weird, like, the script they made that's just, like, weirdly fucking anti-vax. And talk about cancel culture.
The new one?
Yeah.
Cancel culture was the villain. It was like a monster named Cancel Culture.
Just
Because the
insane.
writer, they got, like, the original writer from the show, so it was like a stage play or something like that they showed at a concert. And they'd gotten, like, the original writer from the show to write it, but the problem was the original writer of the show had gone crazy in between writing the show 15 years ago and the present day. So, like, the new scenario they wrote for the live show was just complete, like, weird rightoid nonsense. Because, like, they had just had their brain cooked by Twitter since Digimon Adventures that originally aired.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Do you think they reject now that the whole thing about Tamers saying that Digimon don't have genders? Like, no, that's not right. There's only 2 genders.
God, imagine.
They literally made a Renamon figure where it has boobs. It was real and official.
I hate this dungeon, by the way.
Well, I mean, yeah, have you seen that Renamon card?
Yeah. I feel like every, like, month, at least once, you bring up that card. I don't mind it, because it's a funny bit, but it's, like, amusing to me.
It's just one of those things that's
last
gotten.
month.
It's just one of those things that's gotten lodged in my brain like a tapeworm egg.
There.
That's not good.
No, it's not. But it's
I love
happened.
the way you have with words sometimes, Ranzer.
It is my personal Robert F. Kennedy brainworm.
God.
You
Shut
should
up!
want one of those. What?
Nine.
That card influences. Oh yeah, 10,000 gil. Why not?
No, that's not 10,000 gil. That's 9,900. The difference is very important.
7,900? What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot about 5454 gil. My favorite gil chest is a two-parter that's in a different dungeon, but 5454 gil is very good.
It almost makes you wonder, like, the way Japanese, like, pronounces numbers.
Are these supposed
They
to be
have,
like
like, a
go to
bunch-
opposite puns or something?
Yeah, is it like Japanese number
That'd be
puns
funny, yeah.
and stuff? That's, like, the only thing I could think of that would make it make sense other than just, like... It's either that or it's literally, like, well, we wanted weird numbers of stuff because it's supposed to be like you're looting a room in your D&D campaign, you know? And it's like, oh, well, me as the dungeon master, I wouldn't make every single chest in my D&D campaign have a nice round number of stuff in it, you know? 180.
180.
You know what?
And so like, it has to be one of those two things. Either they thought it made it more like immersive for all the chests to have like weird amounts of money in them, or there's like some sort of like Japanese number puns going on here.
You know what
like,
would have been a
just
really
do
good
not
gag?
translate to English.
Have one chest have 9,900 gil, and then have the chest next to it have like 100.
Yeah.
12,350.
That's also good.
And then just 5,000.
5,000 actually seems like a funny number in comparison to all
I
of
was
the
gonna
other
say.
chests.
Oh Christ.
It's
Uh-oh.
a misdirect.
fine.
You know, we're playing with your expectations. One detail I do like, I may have mentioned this before, but in Dissidia 012 specifically, every character's like chapter in the story mode contains a chest with an amount of gil equal to the year of their game's original release.
Oh, that's cute.
That's really good.
So like,
Where it came from.
FF7 came out in 1997, so somewhere in Cloud's chapter is a chest with 1,997 gil in it. Which is a very cute Easter egg, and every character has it.
This will be fine.
I like how it's like,
Only
feeling
100
like
damage
fighting a
piece.
dragon feels like it should be like a monumental task, but then like in this point in the game, it's like, oh, you know, it's dragons here, just fuck them up.
There's two of them this time. Anyway,
Anyway, where the fuck are we going?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
there should be a staircase up somewhere.
Classic RPG of fuck it, damage tiles, fuck you.
Leading to a dead end.
Yeah.
Look, we still were in the era of RPGs where, like, man, you were lucky if your dungeon had a gimmick that wasn't just it's a fucking maze.
Yeah.
You got turned around in the bottom right corner.
So I go back to here?
Down.
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 A dark wizard.
A sorcerer.
Again, it's like hard for me to do that voice, unless it's like a specific one line he does that I can just like copy.
A warlock.
I do-
Damn it!
I do
you
think
stole my line.
Hexa Demon works pretty well.
Sorry, Hexa. Yeah.
A mana. A cadaver.
Cadaver. Please, bang, game, please, please, stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
A cemetery.
Thank you, input.
A ghoul.
I appreciate your input. No! Prawn's falling further behind the levels. Please! Let me take a move! Okay.
I beg you.
Fucker.
Yeah, this is FF1. The random encounters are usually scarier than the bosses.
What is this, fucking Brendan's game? God. And he's always worrying about, like, if the boss is gonna be too over-attuned, and then we get, like, murked by a random encounter gargoyle that he rolled.
For us, it was a group of Sahagin with a net.
Yeah, I heard about that.
The Sahagin were just rolling insane, and none of us could roll good.
Ether, I guess.
Yeah, you've been going through them.
Yeah.
Honestly, might want to use a few after this fight. Just
Oh, I didn't realize, yeah. God, I just want to watch more Columbo. The problem with Columbo is that Columbo episodes are long. They're like an hour. Fucking. Like an hour? I don't remember if they're long episodes. Like hour 15, I think.
There'd be a genre of ROM hacks that's just putting Columbo in different games.
Yeah, they should. God, sometimes I just get like terminal fucking brain rot of like shit like that. Like, just put Columbo in everything. It's like, I remember there was one point I was watching Kian Carlisle's video on Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and I lost my mind, and I was like, what if I put Zack and Cody into fucking like Mario Kart or something? Or some shit. I don't remember what game it was. I just remember being delirious and giddy, and it was the funniest shit ever.
Every now and again, I do get like the primeval, like the like 15-year-old memer in my brain is like, you should make like a shitpost RPG Maker game with a bunch of like brain rot characters in it and stuff.
Yeah. For me, it's more just, oh, the thing I'm thinking of either because I recently watched a video on it or I'm hyper fixated on it, and I'm just like, what if I just made that my entire personality and put that into everything I like right now? Like, that's why Columbo's in fucking,
I feel like those are
Tomodachi.
two adjacent. I feel like those are two adjacent, like, feelings.
Hey, Kyo, let me throw an idea at you.
Okay. Not too hard, please. I'd bruise easy.
Zack and Cody as Palom and Porom in an RPG.
Jesus Christ. This is pretty good.
They have to
pretty
say
good.
what the hey at some point.
Nice rhyme.
I didn't even intend that.
The only thing with that is that, like, I don't remember much of Zack and Cody except, like, the handful of scenes that went viral in current, you know, modern time. Like
Right.
the Prindle.
Yeah, Prindle. We should just watch Zack and Cody in the Discord server! Exclamation Discord if you're interested!
Let's turn on
Yeah,
the
everybody,
radio. Would you like to listen
31
to Am or
damage.
Fum?
Yeah, everybody, be sure to join up the Discord so we can watch this Sweet Life of Zack and Cody together.
Yeah, Sweet Life Saturdays, starting tomorrow.
I sure love putting an enemy on top of a fucking chest. I'm gonna have to fight this a second time too.
Walk around.
Can I? There's a fucking fall tile there. Oh, I can. Bag. Ice shield.
That's the sleeping bag sprite when you use them in this game. I love it.
Yeah.
Alright, just to save us a little time, because we're getting distracted, you actually need to fall down that hole.
Okay.
Yeah, that's progress.
God, this dungeon's cheeks. This is a booty cheeks dungeon, dude.
Dude, once we fucking hit FF3 and we play the Pixel Remaster, your fucking, like, dopamine receptors in your brain are gonna get overloaded with the speed up button.
Yeah.
Your heart's gonna explode from the excitement.
If you just use that for your grinding and then just treat it like the Pokemon fast forwarding, where you just turn on like different Final Fantasy songs.
God.
I mean, I think there's
What the
nothing
fuck
wrong
is
with
this?
using. So this is
Oh.
so this was the one enemy that got changed in later re-releases. In the original NES version, this is literally just a beholder from D&D.
Right.
Also, this should have had the boss theme playing, because this is the boss of the dungeon.
Right, I forgot. I saved in the previous floor. It's fine.
Yeah, that just kind of stop using the boss theme.
I guess it doesn't talk to you?
Cool boss. I think that's why there's no boss theme.
I don't remember where you go to get to Levystone. Take to Levystone.
Didn't one of the dwarves want it?
No. You want me to just tell you?
My God.
There's a hint for it somewhere, but I don't remember where it
I
is.
don't mind just being told.
You take it to the desert south of Crescent Lake.
Okay.
Is there anything nearby that tells you that?
Somewhere. There's an NPC that talks about the floatstone and shit. Or the Levistone. But I don't remember where they are off the top of my head.
I wish I had Hexa. I should have gone for it when I was out in a boot in a boot. Oh wait, no, I needed a job promo for that. Never mind. I'm impenetrable.
Just use an escape rope.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask it again, because I don't remember if everyone was here. I think it was just Kyo when I asked it. What's your guys' favorite Final Fantasy battle themes?
Final Fantasy VI's boss theme has always stood up real well for me.
Yeah, I was there for that, but I'll say it again.
Okay.
FF9, specifically the GBA version of
Oh, right,
FF6.
For you, Ranzer, what about, specifically just the random encounter theme, then?
Let's see here. Let me pull them all back up in my head.
Yeah, because when I answered the question, I assumed we were just talking normal battle themes. If we're talking, like, any battle theme for anything, then, like, God, I don't know. There's so many.
I do really like Final Fantasy VII's normal battle theme. I think that one stands up very well for the amount of random battles you fight in that game.
Right. No, please. Oh, God.
No, these are regular crocodiles, not white crocodiles.
Yeah, it's the white boys that have hands.
Okay.
Typical white.
Shut up! Don't fucking say that on stream, you fucking bitch!
Genuine fury in your voice. I can't believe Kyo's anti-white.
Yeah.
That wild statement for her to have, considering what her model is mostly colored in.
I'm the palest motherfucker you'll ever meet. It's all self-deprecating.
These crocodiles are pretty hardy, honestly, even if they don't have hands.
I mean, they did manage to do 41 to Franz. That's something.
Yeah. I didn't see what the whole
Oh, how many? just check the map. I saw. 220.
Yeah, that happens to me.
That's 3.
Well, 3.
3.
Nice, nice.
That's one of the bonus dungeons, I'm pretty sure, that cave right there.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking to the path around, you know. Yeah, I think I did get jump scared by FF7's battle theme sometimes.
Honestly, I think it's a miracle that you don't get jump scared by random encounters more.
There's a reason
It's a
I
shame,
give myself startles easily in Tomodachi Life. Please.
It's a shame because it's really funny when you get jump scared. That's why I try to time it so that I jump scare you.
Good. God.
Your fucking heart is gonna give out one of these days. It's gonna be all your fault.
Yeah, see, I'm either gonna die of dementia or a heart attack with no other cause of death. Shit,
Died
fucking...
from eating too many rocks.
Fuck you, Willow. You guys didn't hear it because of the capture, but she did just jump scare me.
I saw.
Yeah, don't worry. We got the gist of it from your reaction.
Fuck you.
I'm surprised you even keep that on the soundboard.
It's just funny that I get jump scared by it. So I have the fucking Fortnite level up one now. It's like weirdly fucking loud. Oh, that was a different something shoe. Neo shoe. That's not the Neo shoe. It's a different thing.
Probably just a normal Ochu.
Yeah, that was just a regular old Ochu.
I didn't realize.
You've got Ochu, Neochu, and Gorochu.
I still mourn the loss of Gorochu every day, even if we do technically have a Mega Evolution for a Raichu that kinda looks like Gorochu, but not quite. Please. But, babe. I'm getting mugged by goblins. I could literally incinerate their entire fucking species right now if I wanted to. I'm so powerful.
In their bloodlines.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. This must be in a really low level encounter block.
We're gonna get
This
you,
is like-
Simon!
This is the equivalent of the regular street thugs I tried to mug Kiryu.
Yeah.
So you'll need to dock at...
Yeah, dock
Yeah,
here.
that's where you want to go.
Those stones and glass houses. Okay, but like I don't just mug random adventuring parties on the street. On the ground, grass.
Yeah, wait until she gets more desperate.
Yeah, you don't try to mug adventurers, you usually just slut it up for them.
Oh my god.
Well, look, doesn't have anything else to sell.
Shut the fuck up. I could just end the stream now.
Fine, you sell them
I'm
shiny
sure
stones.
you have many good repeat customers.
What do you say, Ranzer?
I was just saying, fine, you just sell them shiny stones.
No, I don't want to sell them. They're tiny. I like this
That's
game.
why she sells her services.
I like this game's battle theme. I think it's a really good one. No, I need a job promo for this. Doesn't matter. I like
Her
the-
services in this context are systems analyst.
Yeah. My god. These fucking ass. I love these backgrounds, by the way. What am I doing? What am I doing, Fire? Should we be doing a fucking electric, I think. Probably.
Mr. Electric, kill him! Kill him now!
That did nothing comparatively to what
Meh.
you'd expect.
Mr. Electric, fill out the job application forms.
Mr. Electric, have them work at an AI tech startup.
Fate worse than death.
No,
Just
you're
walk
where
out.
you wanted to be.
Is it?
You can just walk off the canoe.
Oh. Oh, fucking... What? What?
It's just the sound you made.
What?
It sounded like,
Yeah?
it sounded like you were offering your services. You know
I'm
what
gonna
I mean?
kill you. I was stretching. I'm sorry,
As a
my
systems
stretching.
analyst, as a systems
I'm
analyst.
sorry, my stretching sounds like moaning.
There they are. The Anacondas.
The brothers conned.
They're gone now.
Yeah.
A whole family wiped off the map.
No.
How the fuck do they just know what to do here?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
They're
again,
gonna
you're
switch.
supposed to be able to find an NPC that tells you how this all works. But to save time, because Cammy's done this before, we skipped that step and just went and did it immediately.
Very dusty.
This is a moment that is supposed to have some level of build up to it.
Yeah.
And then the sandworm comes out.
Oh no, not again. How the fuck would that work without an ACB system? That'd be horrible. And fuck the boat I got forever ago.
Hey,
Fuck the
Captain Briggs
boat.
or whatever, you want your boat back?
No. Sinks it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sink it on purpose.
Oops. I was like, can you do a side puzzle Easter egg here? No, probably not. This song is so much less interesting than the other song, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of prefer the original song. This just sounds like almost like it's trying to be Dragon Quest, but with the copyright filed off, honestly. Oh my god,
Can't
this
land
is
on-
the thing.
Can't land on trees.
You can only land on open fields in this
I
game.
knew you'd start doing this. Fuck you, Cammy.
What? What's the
I
problem?
knew you'd just start bouncing on it.
I just like hearing the music, and yes, I do remember. Oh god. I do remember that because it was like how it was like in 5, but like it was just really funny hearing it going over and over again.
You might want to use a tent, by the way.
Oh. But
Yo, nice amount of ethers.
I was gonna say I gotta get rid of this, otherwise Hex is gonna sit on me. I gotta burn through these ethers so Hex will sit on me.
I'm not going to sit on you. You'd enjoy that.
Sit next to me, but in a way that we do not have any physical contact.
Sit several arms lengths away so that you can't grab me.
Yeah, exactly. 3,000 gil. 2750 gil. 1455!
You're literally taking some fucking kid's life savings.
That's 33 away from a very bad number.
Oh. Fucking little Timmy to dragons. Fucking, Life savings. Hello, fuckface.
He was gonna buy so many V-Bucks with that money, and you just saved his fucking life.
Called him a fuckface, and he immediately turned away from me.
Only
the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Well, anyway, I'm gonna still keep robbing you. And they give you so much skill here.
Yeah, so you're officially at the point of the game where money, like, has almost no value at this point.
Like, you might as well just buy 99 of everything when you hit a shop.
I mean, I think you're still at the point where going ham on buying spells after you job change will obliterate your money. But other than that...
Anyway, bye Charizard. Thanks for the cash.
Yeah. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Oh.
That's how kobolds came about.
Yeah, I just walked into your home and then just talked to you and left, just like fucking Pokemon. Fucking. What even is this supposed to be? What is like
it's
what?
Marsh. It's marshland.
Marsh. Worm. Ow.
A worm.
You want to ride the worm, do you?
Stop bullying Franz! He's fragile. He's lonely. He has friends, but he still feels lonely. Like me.
Don't worry, Cammy. I'll wrap my ribbons around you and hug you.
I ask the airship pilot whether our landing ground is wet or creepy.
It's good landing ground, sir.
They try to land.
They try to land. It's wet.
It's wet. What's the original thing for that, by the way, for that meme template?
Is your gym wet or creepy?
Oh, gym, okay.
This is another bonus dungeon.
Okay. Glad I landed here.
Well, the other hole is something.
I kind of want to go in here and just see what fucking Final Fantasy game ass fucks me, but no, I'll just go see the other hole.
I mean, you can if you really
This would
want
be
to.
it'd be 4.
Yeah, it'd probably be 4.
Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Like, oh man, kobolds should be in this game, but they don't. They're like weird, like rat people, right? Because they take after the dog kind of kobold, or the more mythological one.
It depends on what Final Fantasy game. That's it. I can't think of many Final Fantasy games with kobolds in them at all.
The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. But they're basically a German kind of kobold, right? Aren't they for 14?
Oh, for 14?
Because Hexa said 14.
They're based on some sort of... I don't know what they're based on, but they're weird as fuck. If you told me it was some weird German folklore thing, I'd believe it.
Let's have humans visit us here. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Oh, it's because I saw a panel of a panel on kobolds, and yeah, it was like there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of kobolds. Like one was like and they're usually just like fucking trickster people. Like one was like one you would like hire for help so long as you don't be a dick to it. One was like
I'm always a dick to you.
Kobolds, like Tommyknockers, and one was like aquatic kobolds that would be on a boat and would be like a bad omen, and then eventually, yeah, they just become either funny dogs or funny reptiles, depending on if you're looking at the Western or Japanese culture, Western Eastern culture.
By the way, shout out to that one chest that had 500 gil at this point in the game.
Yeah. The Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Dragon King looks to within to measure a person's true courage. Howdy.
Hey, you're a summon.
I'm a dragon! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. I'm not
What if
doing
he just
that.
What if he just got input to read all his lines?
No, that takes so long to type out. Let's do the Getsus voice. The Getsus voice of, I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay.
Return to me with a token of your courage.
Technically, you don't have to talk to this guy first to do the other thing, but
Like, we have
he's right
some
nearby,
flavor.
so I
We don't
figured-
need to just skip everything.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Also, why would you turn down the opportunity to talk to a big dragon?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for a dragon to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, he must test his mettle by claiming a token of courage from within.
I forget, is the token of courage in the PSP translation the same thing as it was in NES?
Yes.
The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. It becomes the mythical Vepa coin that I posted in the Discord.
Oh, true.
A physical token of cryptocurrency. Yeah, you must be brave to be walking around with this fucking thing.
How fucking far off do they want me to park this damn thing?
Pretty
A
far.
little bit far off.
Like, this is what they do immediately after they give you the airship.
Not this far. Go back to the left. You see, like, the top part there? You can park somewhere up here, and then you can loop around.
Awful.
Check
This
the
is them
map.
trying to do traversal puzzles with now that. This is them still trying to do traversal puzzles now that you have like a fucking airship.
I'll check the map. I was gonna text Hexa. I'm so fucking hungry, dude. Like, I ate food, but I just did not eat enough, so I'm gonna make some
She
food after
ate.
this. Shut up! I was not looking at the game again. I try to be good with having, like, making myself... Oh my god, I forgot about this entirely.
Yep.
I try,
Schlep.
I try to be good about, like, managing, like, looking at the chat and looking at the game, like, with my PNG model, because I did that, I made that, and I think it's a fun little, like, immersive bit. But sometimes I forget, and so I'm just, like, making unbroken eye contact with the chat as I'm playing a game.
I mean, to be fair, we do deserve it.
Yeah.
Just chat, including myself, always deserves just a unblinking judgmental glare.
Yeah.
Not me though. I'm above that.
No.
I try and behave myself most of the time.
Fair.
I don't, and that's my appeal. Also, I like how Willow just screams Dragon Daddy as soon as Bahamut shows up.
Yeah.
It'd be
couldn't see it
concerning if
pictured
she
there,
did.
but Willow was sitting in his lap.
Yeah. There's hardware limitations, so I couldn't see it.
Exactly.
It was the frame rate problems again.
Weird.
Yeah, there was like an emulator bug. The sprite wasn't rendering or something. Is weird.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Willow, I'm very glad you like those stickers. I'm glad they got to you safely, too.
I dread the day that you give me stickers, because you're just gonna give me on Puka Gorp, and I know my bitch ass is gonna put it on the water bottle I take to cons.
I still plan to get that printer.
Yeah.
And Puka Glorp is one that I would hesitate at printing out at the library.
Why? You're not you fucking bitch coward?
Coward.
Oh, so you're saying I should do
Damn
it?
it! Okay, here's the question. Does Petrify lock you out of getting XP?
Yes.
I thought it did. It doesn't in the Pixel Remaster, but it might be different here.
I mean, do you want me to walk in with Ampuku Glorp and say, hey, print this?
What is it? Ramen. Oh, yeah, no, it totally does not. Okay, so we just offset everybody. Fuck me.
Everybody's out of sync now.
I mean, there's like who's gonna know like who would go first to be able to Golden Needle Venga, so it's like fucking whatever.
I'll just walk into the library's makerspace and just say, yeah, I'm making this for my friend, twitch.tv/onpukamilla.
Fair. I'm actually running out of space on my water bottle. I don't want to get a second one just to put more stickers, but I'm actually running low on space. I have a sticker on there that is Mothman flexing, and his ass is a big focal point of it, though.
You know what, Fair? Maybe I should go over and print Glorp. I feel like the joke I would want to do is just like, one Glorp, one true.
No!
Oh.
Sorry,
Well,
you were saying...
The joke I would want to do is print out, like, one or two each of the Glorp and True stickers, and then just shrink down Cobalt as far as I can and just print as many as I can on a single sheet so you get, like, 300 that just fall out and go all over your carpet.
I mean, I would be down for that because that'd be very funny.
Franz got another 3 HP.
Oh yeah, that weird tiger looks like it's missing an arm. I also like how these things are rare, but like they just look like normal ass things.
That's because
The
they're
weird
in their,
tiger was
like,
the one that
animal
was missing
form.
its arm.
Wait, say Hexa?
The weird tiger was the one that you said was missing an arm.
I mean, still, like, the werewolf just looks like a normal ass wolf.
I think you'll have to go up and over. So I think you need to cross the river on the other side. Though I could be wrong.
Please. No. Okay.
What did they decide to make lizards look like this?
I don't know.
Amano was in a mood that day.
Mono's in a very upset mood that day, and this is his Vent's art. You were right.
Gotta go up.
I just wanted to double check because she said she could be wrong. What the I get these... What am I looking at here?
It's the perspective.
It also only did 1 damage to Rosen, so it's a chump anyways.
Where are we
Yeah, Cammy, I'll just give you like 300 Cobalt stickers that just fly out and go into your PC fan.
Like, my computer is breathing kobold now.
I'm sorry, but we've had to diagnose you with Cobalt lung.
Yeah.
It's a Cobalt-cooled PC.
Yeah. The kobolds are just exhaling, like they're blowing air onto it.
They just have a shift team of one group frantically blowing as hard as they can, and another group catching their breath from blowing on it as hard as they can.
Exactly.
What if you got kobolds in your bloodstream? What would happen?
Nothing good.
Yeah.
That's how you get Piku. Or Pika, however it's pronounced.
Pika. Where's the
Boo?
Pika? I don't actually know. Pikachu. Just make it up.
Don't turn into a kobold. Don't tempt
Don't.
her.
I was gonna say, don't fucking tempt her with a good time.
Babe game. Ugh.
These guys are chumps. It's fine.
You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you'll find proof of it here.
Amy, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah?
When you finally die, do you think you'll just go through all of your different, like, 6 stream voices, like a shapeshifter, switching forms before they pass away?
That's so fucking specific! But yes. I barely remember doing this.
Oh no, it's Sabrina's gym all over again.
Oh god, not again.
Teleporter maze!
Because I haven't gotten any random encounters yet.
I don't think there are any in the teleporter maze.
Thank god.
I think that's something unique to this version then, because I could have sworn there was...
Oh, there they are.
Never mind.
I think the step counter might just reset every time you take a teleporter.
Also, I find it interesting that the dude, like, mentions, like, oh, you have the crown, so you can do this, as if having the crown is, like, a prerequisite for this. But I don't think it's possible to get here without the crown, so...
They don't need to know that. You could have gotten an airship in any, or access to this, to these aisles in any number of ways.
Yeah!
Birds are dicks.
That's so true. Cammy, you're kobold.
Thank you. I do my best. 580 experience is nothing at this point in the game.
My kobold when I turn them co-italic
Yeah.
and co-underlined.
I think you should have a nice tasty rock after this stream.
That'd be nice. I was gonna make a corned beef with hash after this. I think that sounds like a nice meal to make for myself. What? Oh wait, no, I thought that healed them. That'd be green text if it was.
I don't know if this game has enemies that absorb certain elements. I think that might be beyond the scope of this game's engine.
There.
Why are these clay golems doing like a Rockstar slide?
They want you to see how fucking cool they look. Don't you think they look fucking bitchin'?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I'm not denying that. I was just curious why they were doing it.
Ow. These are weak-ass, bitch-ass golems. What the fuck? Great. I had to open my
Bitch-ass
mouth.
golems. Better watch yourself.
So guys, what do you want me to do next week? Ocarina of Time or, fucking Paper Mario 64?
I'd be good with either. I enjoy both games immensely, so
Yeah,
I would just be happy watching you play.
fair. What the fuck?
Are the gauntlets supposed to be like post class change?
Maybe?
They might be.
I know red mages can use them, but you don't have any red mages. So maybe you just got unlucky and you don't have any jobs that can use it right now.
Regardless, now you can use them as an item and cast Thundara.
That's cool.
The items that the items you could use to cast various spells were worth their weight in gold in the NES version, but here they're less essential.
Well, here they're worth their weight in gil instead because of localization.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for Hexa to bonk you for that one.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Oh no, my tiny kobold brain cannot handle this. Oh god. Rakshasha. They just look like green. Fucking their hands aren't backwards. They don't have two right hands, right? Yeah, well, it's one right hand. You can't see the other one.
Then how can you really say it's Schrodinger's other hand?
Well, I mean, Rakshasas are just cats anyway, so you could have just said Schrodinger's cat.
How about you shut your bitch ass up?
Actually, Cammy, I will admit a bit of bias here. I did not get to play Zelda as a child due to fundamentalist parents. I did get to play Paper Mario, so I would enjoy seeing Paper Mario a bit more.
Fair. This means I need to make my Piranha Plant PNG tuber model. Spoilers. I'm not been hiding the idea that I'm gonna
Near one.
Thank you. I've not been hiding that I plan on doing that. I just need to actually do that if I'm gonna be doing Paper Mario next week. Or I could just say neither and just start Kingdom Hearts, but then I'd also have to work on some stuff for that.
What if you just had a Shadow PNG tuber?
A Shadow?
Yeah, just one of the little squimbly mascot enemies.
Hmm.
Like the Shadow Sisters from Paper Mario.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Sorry, for a moment I thought you meant Shadow the Hedgehog.
I did too.
Well, she was talking about Kingdom Hearts. I was talking about the little ant.
The default. Oh, the Heartless.
That's what I thought.
I thought you were talking about Paper Mario. I'm very dumb.
No, since you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, I was saying, oh, you should make a Shadow
that makes sense now,
tuber.
but my brain is small on Sylveon, so.
Yeah. Like, that would be cool. Like, I do genuinely love the Heartless in the game, and they're very me-core. So that would be very tempting.
Also, the regular Shadows are very Kobold core.
What the
Just
fuck?
little squib.
I'll pull up a map.
So, yeah, I do agree with you, Ranzer. So wait, wait, hold on, there's like two teleporters that just take you back and forth? This
The
ass.
teleporter maze. It's a maze. Me when not all paths in the maze lead to the exit.
Look at
what
twisty
the fuck?
passages all like... I'm in a maze of twisty passages all like... God, my character
I just realized
so hard that I just nuke these new enemies.
I am now something about you saying that just made me have the absolute nightmare thought of Colossal Cavern, but with AI hallucinations added.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude. That's the worst thing you've ever suggested to me.
Go in that teleporter that you almost walked into just then. That one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god,
I'm always here for you.
I just felt like this shit would never actually end.
Yeah, no, that's the end of the game. You completed the demo.
Oh fuck.
Okay, Cammy, we don't do Roberta Williams one-shots, but instead you play Eric the Unready, which is a text adventure.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about fucking Colossal Caves, but with AI hallucinations added in. That's actually really funny in the worst way possible. You could just put fucking Colossal Caves into AI Dungeon, though. Remember AI Dungeon?
What?
I remember AI Dungeon. I mean, I'm pretty sure ChatGPT has been trained on Colossal Cave Adventure, and, like, gets what you're getting at if you start referring to it, you know?
Yeah. Where are you, Hexa?
I don't know.
Fair. Pat. I still think the AI dungeon, but I can only use the suggestions they give me. Stream was one of the best streams I've ever done, and I'm so sad that AI is just, like, so much of a dirty term thing that it's just like, I could never do that stream again.
The healing staff is really good, by the way.
Right.
They should have stopped with AI Dungeon. That's where the development should have ended.
They should have stopped with Dolly when it was just incomprehensible garbage. That was a bit after.
Secret horses.
Yeah. Snort! Don't snort, my mage. He's germophobic. Oh my god, 3 of them leveled up there. They're all level
Another
30s.
3 HP for Franz.
God.
So I
Benda
guess
has
actually in this version of the
620
game,
health.
the healing staff is less useful, but you should still look at it. So this lets you cast heal for no MP, which I guess is less useful for you because you're already fucking stacked with the MP. But in a game where ethers are a little bit more difficult to come with, this is a big boon because it just lets you cast heal every turn for no cost.
I mean, it was godlike in FF5. Whenever I did not accidentally heal the enemy with it.
I used it a bunch in my playthrough on the Pixel Remaster just because it reduced the amount of MP micromanagement I had to do.
Yeah.
But of course, Ether Spam is way more powerful in this version, so...
Anyway,
hindsight
boys,
is probably
have
not
another
worth
picture
it.
of ethers.
Yeah. Chug, 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 chug!
I love this group of idiots. They're so good.
I like how we've just come up with our own stories for them.
Again, that's what I love about it. That's what I love about the Pokemon streams. It's just fun to have, like, enough of
You already have an
slates.
ice brand.
I was about to say, wait a minute. Enough of, like, blank slates that you could just make your own shit up, you know? Like, that's just the fun of games like this. And why I want to make something like that at some point. You wanted to go to heaven, but Franz said Viraga. That didn't even... Okay. Right,
I was
because
gonna
they're
say,
fucking
I
hell
guess it
demons. This is way stupid. I should have done... was like something else.
Wazara.
Yeah. But this is the thing with a lot of, like, spell casting in games, is that it always feels like you either have, like, a situation like this where I feel like I have so much, like, too much, but in a good way, MP. Or in, like, other games where it feels like you just have to, like, ration out your MP like a fucking famine, you know? It's always, like, a worry about playing casters.
Armlets in this game are considered armor, by the way.
Yeah.
And their main benefit is that they can be used by anyone, so they're great for, like, your mages and stuff.
Oh, wait. Put that on. It's, like, tanked my fucking,
Your Cobalt brain just went, oh, shiny.
Yeah.
Oh, you already have armlets. I don't know why I was like, this is your first time seeing an armlet. I'm very
I feel
dumb.
like Franz really needs the armlet upgrade.
Yeah.
More so than Param.
I don't know why I thought it was your first time seeing an armlet. I feel very stupid.
Bad.
Mm.
Also, that's how it works in fucking 5 too.
I don't know. Sometimes armlets are armor, sometimes armlets are like accessories.
Oh right, yeah.
It's sometimes they're gloves in the
It's
games
just
they
very
have
funny
that.
'cause
It
it
kind of
implies you're
depends
just
on the game.
Wearing nothing but an armlet and a smile.
That's all you need.
Wait.
7,340 kill.
1455.
55 again.
Cottage. Why is this one
I
already
caught it.
open?
Someone's been
Don't worry
here
about it.
before.
Okay. I trust you. Yay.
See, that's what happens when you let a lone wolf out of his jail cell. He just steals chests from you.
I do remember doing that. I wish it, like, you could just become friends with him, but no, he just steals treasure at a later point in the game. It's like, you dickhead.
I mean, you do get to befriend other werewolves later on.
A rat's tail. Erica. Great.
I wonder why they made the emblem of courage a rat tail.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Based on the dialogue, it's kind of supposed, well, in the lore, it's supposed to kind of be like a judge of character, like you can understand the value of it despite the fact that it doesn't look like, you know, it's not like treasure, you know?
Yeah.
Baba Baba baby.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you very much. Didn't see you on there because I got the stream paused, but thank you for following. Anpuka is a very good friend of mine, so I'm glad you follow her.
Why are you calling me Anpuka now?
Here's your Puka.
Puka now?
Yeah. Don't you like Pukas?
I do. I should put a Puka on the other Tomodachi I found, because I was like humming and hawing about it on the main one. But I could totally put a Puka on the first one.
You should,
Pukas are great.
You should put a Moogle on. You can even make them say Kupo.
True.
That's like the whole reason.
Shut up, Mark.
What if you just put all the video game, like, Warbows and Swindlers and enemies on one island?
I was considering leaning towards that for the second island, even though that was not the intent, and it was just, you know, it just came that way from things I was making, you know. But yeah, I haven't heard the Pixel remaster versions of these songs. Kyo has, and she's split on them, if I remember.
Yeah. Depends on the song, which version I like more, but the Pixel Remaster OST is also really, really good.
Also, Mark, I'll let you in on a secret. You can do that even if she's not a Puka.
That's so true.
Yeah,
like, I don't know why Vespa's giving you the rage emote. Like, you can just do that.
Fucking hell, you people. I wasn't intending on just making, like, video game Blorbos and Squimblies. It was just that I wanted to have Trans Bubsy and Trans Gex on a second island. And then I was like, okay, I also have been, like, I've been playing, you know, Mario 64, so it could be funny to put in Mario 64 Mario, and then I was like, okay, well, what's some other N64 ones? And I don't want down to just be video game Squimblos, you know, but it was just like, you know, and so it came out of it, you know, just by pattern of just like things that popped in my head.
Okay, but I think it's a good direction to take it in.
Oh, you know, I don't disagree, but it's like, we don't have to limit ourselves to it, is what I mean, you know?
Yeah, true. Don't have to limit it to it, but I do think at least a Moogle would be a fun addition.
Yeah.
I mean,
make
just
it...
because you could use the gimmick of, like, the phrases and stuff to make it say Kupo.
But, like...
I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo.
Yeah. People have been wanting to do, like, Ranzer suggested to keep the wheel for a second island, but make it, like, pick 3 and then have the chat vote, and so I might do that. I just need to make a list of, characters for it. So I guess if you guys have suggestions, you could always put it in, like, the Discord or DMs, because if you say it out loud or in the Twitch chat, I'm not gonna remember. I have the worst memory ever. Like, I'll write it down, and I do want to compile a new wheel for the second island, but yeah. We're so close. We're so close to
me. Just a little further.
Caught up to where we were last time. Oh my god! Thank you,
hey.
Tashi.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Thank you for the raid.
for the
Holy
raid.
shit. Hello, every pony.
Howdy.
I'm Anpu Camilla. I stream retro games, and sometimes art, and sometimes other random bullshit. We're playing Final Fantasy 1 today on the PSP. I hope your stream went well. I was gonna watch it, but then of course, you know, I had my own stream planned, and I was like, damn it! It would be cool to watch Tabeshi do art, because I like their art a lot, but oh well. Thank you, Bug.
I like how you're,
Thank you, Bug.
I like how your raid message is always the equivalent of, "Hi, I'm Ampu Camilla. I do stuff."
Hell yeah. I'll have to look at it after the stream. Because again, I do really like your art. I wanna... At some point, I don't have, like, as much money right now, and so I don't think I'd be able to pay you for it. I'd have to wait until I have more money, but I want to commission you at some point. It'd be cool to get, like, an emote from you or something.
Granted, I don't think I could sum up your streams any better than you do, so never mind.
Yeah.
I have no right to make fun of you there.
Hey, this is my friend Ampu Camilla. She tries. What more can you say than that?
This is on a Bahamut, right? Yeah. No. Yes. Yes.
No?
No? It doesn't feel right.
Yes.
You should be going.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
I know. Are you trying to gaslight me now?
This is. So I thought it was obvious that this is correct. I was just stimming.
I don't know, Taco. Maybe something with, like, my cat form that I do for Halloween streams. Or maybe something with, like, Pento, like the dragon character I have for my, like, isekai novel I made.
It's something with Robin, just not even your own character.
Just do one of your characters instead. Anyway.
I mean, I was half thinking, do one of me.
Anyway, long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery would seem worthy of consideration.
He just slurps down the rat tail like a strain of spaghetti.
The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Me doing the 6-7 gesture! Tempting. I would be annihilated by Hexa here, though.
I wouldn't kill you.
Be
I'd just never show up on GoComs again.
Yeah, I'd be sad about that, because I like having you on my stream.
6-7.
God. It's something to consider, though, because I don't have... I got some money recently, but I also have fucking bills to pay. I have to renew my driver's license.
Also, you shot down the 6-7 emote idea the last time because even you had to admit that it'd be dated within the year.
Yeah, that too. Fucking hell. Let's go on a trip and just pick up some spells because... Oh my god, Bug. There's the tiniest 6 and 7 there. Why is it so small?
Must be doing Unicode nonsense to get the power to the power
so
of
funny.
6 and the power of 7.
Yeah, totally, Bug. Do I have any meme emotes on my stream? No, because most of the ones are just ones I make myself, or ones that are just stuff I obsess over.
Like the Dairy Queen meal deal.
Yeah. God. Oh wait, no, I literally said I wanted fucking Jalen a car crash. I wanted...
Chow Doctor, help me!
Of course, Bug, of course. A Bug? Of course. Sebastian, of course. I'm so bad at names. But, what was I gonna say? I mean, I literally said that I wanted the fucking, what was it? The, Among Us / open season twerking thing emote. I want to draw that with one of my characters. No, I did not pass it yet.
There's so many good choices for who would be doing the twerking there.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know who to have, because I try to have, like, a mix of, like, my Sonas and then, like, my characters for my stories, for my emotes. Ah, damn, fair. I think it's a funny one.
Also, Cammy, you promoted!
Yay! And also the characters look so
Excellent.
much cooler. They don't make the fucking black mage just look kind of lame.
You should get
Protera.
It's really good.
Yeah. Then
And
I guess
prob-
Stona.
As much as I wish it could be Invisera, Stona.
I was thinking Invisera just because gold needles are so cheap.
Fair. You know what? I think you're right.
Yeah,
honestly.
I
Yeah.
Visera.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Among Us drip one is also very great, Taveshi. That's a very funny one. God, yeah, we really are at the point where Gil just means nothing anymore. God, yeah, Hat Squad will never die. I still want to know how the fuck he found that. I assume Quake and Stun. Like, I feel like trying to do an insta-kill is just not worth it.
Up to you.
right?
I'm gonna be real, I don't use any of these other spells other than Thundaga, generally. So,
It's even worse.
Uh,
Go on, next
By
one.
the way, Cammy, I'd like to throw a suggestion to you.
Yeah.
X-Grave is doing the twerking.
God. Yeah, make the fucking Ace Aero character, like the one character I have who is like explicitly Ace Aero, do fucking Among Us twerk.
look, just because they're ace doesn't mean that you can't know how to throw it back.
Oh my god. So, like, what do you think for this? If
I mean,
even-
Quake was pretty good against Rosen.
True. I guess Quake and Stun... I feel like it's gonna have a better chance to stun someone than to death someone, especially for bosses.
Death.
Go for death? Is that what you think, Hexa? I don't know. I'm indecision. Indecisive. I'm indecision. Eh.
No, that's also correct.
Death.
You embody it.
Yeah. Okay. Wasn't there in the town that's like fucking falling apart some promo-only spells for Black Mage?
Maybe?
Yeah,
wait,
Melmond
Also,
or
keep
whatever
in
it
mind
was.
that your knight can now also use low-level white magic.
Oh, right,
Or
yeah. My knight and
Will
both
gain the
them.
ability if they don't already.
I think both of them can, yeah.
Oh yeah, he can use
Eh.
low-level black magic. Rosen.
And when I say and when we say low level magic, when we say low level magic, we mean Rosen can now also cast haste.
Okay, well, we're gonna get that. So I figure before we end stream, we'll at least try and just pick up spells, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Gives the Raiders a little bit more to watch.
Yeah. Because normally end stream around now, but like, might as well just go on a bit longer and just like prep for next session.
You should bounce that airship on the marsh a few times for them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, five is too high.
Yeah, but you can get black magic here.
Yeah, I meant to go the...
Yeah,
that's
the
what-
knight caps at like level 3. Like he doesn't get a whole lot.
They both cap at level 4, and they're already
Okay.
there.
No, one of them's only at level 3.
Yeah. What I did Faraga, I did Slow Rot. Teleport's useless because I have Exit. I guess it just takes Scourge by default? I like looking at Frog's
Here.
like, whoop, whoop, whoop!
Raise the roof!
Oh god, where is...
You can also buy it. You can also buy yourself 99 high potions because, like, at this point, why not?
Yeah. Where is...
The level 4 spells are Elfheim.
That's what I was thinking. Where's Alfheim? Alfheim is right there. There. This is a great game. I still love this game to bits.
This game rocks. I love FF1.
It's very simple, but it holds up very well.
Guy from the Sonic comics? God. Yeah. I feel like I want
These
to
are
give Fira and Thundara to Rosen so that we can have more
Yeah.
element blasting when it calls for it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The main spells you want to give to your ninja are the support ones. So for like a level like this that doesn't really have a whole lot of in terms of support spells, it's really just dealer's choice.
Yeah.
Because like in terms of raw DPS, in the majority of cases, physical attacks are still going to be better for him.
Yeah.
So you want to prioritize like support magic stuff that's going to be good, basically irregardless of his magic stats. And then for levels like that don't have anything like that, you just pick whatever you want, basically.
Yeah. I just mean for like when it is like a creature that like resists physical is what I mean, you know.
No Blaze,
Oh, he can't
Kira,
really
and
heal
Diara.
anyway. So it's just
Yeah, so you just give him the 3 spells he can learn.
2.
Oh, right.
No Blaze and Kira, I guess.
It is
Also,
cool
these are
that we have 3 casters now.
Go back up. There's 2 magic shops for each school of magic here.
I know. I was gonna go the long way because I didn't realize that you can go from this angle.
Yeah.
Here lies Link.
Your eyes, Link. Rest in peace. Oh wait, no. I think the problem. Oh no, they are.
No, night caps at 3.
Ninja caps at 4.
Okay,
night caps at 3.
Okay. Okay, I misunderstood.
Ninja caps at 4.
Yeah.
Haste, 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 haste.
Haste. And then I guess.
Confuse and Sleepra.
Yeah. I also kind of want Blizzara, but like
It doesn't really matter. Pick what you want.
Okay.
Don't. This is not a decision that, in my opinion, is worth min-maxing over.
But what if I really have a hard time fighting like all 11 billion of that one super boss that they have achievements for in this game?
Well, then I guess you can go fuck yourself in hell forever then.
Yeah. Then
Ultra
You can
achievements
also
was a
check
mistake.
yeah.
Provoca and then
Okay.
Cornelia.
Yeah. Let's try to remember where it was. What if I show up to where the pirate is? Like, hey, bitch, look what I got. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the fucking castle. Look at how... Whoa! Whoa!
Cammy, every time you try to set down, you're crushing tens of innocent people.
But, like, look at how funny it is.
Stop teabagging Princess Sarah, you immature person.
Why are you assuming it's the princess and not the king himself, deaf to all monarchs?
The princess is included in monarchs, you know.
Oh. Well. Yeah, whatever. But, like, I don't know. No, I didn't actually mean that, Vespa. I was making a fucking joke. That's a good emote. I need one of those, honestly. I need to make it animated too, so they just fall down from top to bottom and then don't loop. They just fall
Set it up like the Glort mistake where it loops 256 times and then it just ends with a splat.
Oh right, I do have Poor Larry, but I want like a sub one that I can post in other people's chats, you know? Alright, points like my boobs bigger, sign me up! Fucking hell. Okay. And then we go back to the pirate place.
Excuse me, Taco, I've got like 3,500 hardcore points right now. Where's my big titties?
RA points make your boobs bigger? Okay, fine, I'll start doing RA again.
I feel bad for
my
Vespa.
tits?
I feel bad for Vespa's back if that's true.
Yeah. Where the fuck's Rebecca? Oh.
Vespa would wind up looking like that one streamer that I posted a couple days ago. You remember that, Cammy?
Yes, I like how you singled me out for that.
I knew you'd remember that. No response.
Yeah, no. That's an Icon type rack.
I'm sorry that Icon is now the anime you're closest to, Vespa. Truly.
God.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Well, hi, I'm sorry you're getting war flashbacks.
God. I remember, I think one of my friends liked it only because of Big Titty Booby. I don't think we need double null. I don't think we need to have 2 characters nulling, right?
It doesn't stack.
No, that's not, no, I meant like 2 characters who can do it, is what I mean. I don't think we need that redundancy in, like, utility. This character's in power skill. I don't know. God. I do like the white mage, yeah, in this game. I'd be shocked if there wasn't an Icon Blu-ray,
We should check power scaling and see if they're listed.
I'll take it out. I don't really feel like doing silence. I think that's it. Right? Yeah. There we go. Everyone's
You got all spelled up.
Oh yeah. I guess we
Congratulations on learning to spell.
Yeah. So we just go to the
In the
end
club,
and then,
straight up casting it. And by it, I mean my spells.
I think we just go to an inn and then call it a night, because I am tired and hungry. But all in all, this is a pretty productive fucking session. Like, we caught up to our stream. Like, where were we on... Check the VOD channel. I think it took us, like, 3 streams to do what we did in 2 this time around.
That's fucking gaming. That's what happens when you actually kind of know what you're doing.
Right. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, because one of them was split across, finishing RE2 and then that. So yeah, no, we halved our playthrough from last time.
It's because
Not
of
quite
me.
in playtime, but
It's still 4 hours. You shaved off.
4 hours! God, and then we delete the
welcome.
save.
Wait, go back. Show your saves again. Go up. Your fucking old Venga got HP screwed so hard.
But yeah,
What the
holy fuck,
actual
look at
shit?
Venga's HP!
Look at
Ron's
Rosen's
got
HP.
even worse.
Holy fuck, look at Rosen's! Rosen had half the... What the fuck was going on in his previous playthrough?
That's
you just
some
not
fucked
heal?
up.
Oh wait, I might just not heal.
Maybe. Actually, that would maybe
They're
be
3
it.
level. They're also 3 levels higher. That you can't have gotten screwed that bad.
And we could just check before we wrap up. We could just look.
Yeah, go
I
ahead and
didn't
check it
even
out. why
consider
not?
that she may have saved without a healing.
Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Okay, it's not as bad.
Okay,
It's not
hold
as
on.
bad.
Let's. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these, and we can properly compare.
Okay, let me know when you have it.
All right, ready?
Okay. I have to menu like this awkwardly. It's fine.
Well, you were fully healed on the save screen for the other file.
You're right, but I like hearing the music. I like hearing the music.
Okay, so in 3. So bearing in mind that the old save is about 3 levels ahead, Venga is about on track. The other Rosen is a bit health cursed. Venga had 646 at level 35. Rosen at level 35 only had 376.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, it got made up for. In the other file, Param at level 35 was at 580,
Oh, wow.
Holy fuck.
and Franz at level 35 is at 309.
Good lord. They got bad things coming for them in the future. They've got bad
They're
things
just-
coming for them in the future.
They're just late bloomers.
Yeah. Man, I would love to keep going on these streams, by the way. Like, it would be nice, but unfortunately, most of my viewers, most of my friends who watch, would be going to sleep around now or, like, an hour later, and so we do just call the stream around now. But what did we learn?
What did we learn here today?
Age-old question, what did we learn?
We learned that if you see 12 old men just standing around the woods, be sure to go up to them to get a free boat.
Of course, yeah. Oh great, he's fucking AFK. Well, that'll be a fun time. Hopefully he gets back before we actually hit the raid button. But thank you all so much for watching. As usual, tomorrow no stream. Sunday we'll be doing more of playing every Sonic Roblast 2 cart map and ranking them with Tin. Monday we'll be continuing Pokemon White. Tuesday we'll do another Tomodachi live stream. Wednesday, we'll either do Paper Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. I'll figure it out. Thursday in the Discord, we'll continue watching through Season 1 of Game Center CX. And Friday, we'll be doing, once again, more Final Fantasy 1 PSP. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you all for watching.
Finally, new progress in said game when we do it next
Yay.
week. Please look forward to it. Cammy's not going to know what to do, and we're going to be backseating way less.
Yeah.
It'll either be beautiful or an abject fucking nightmare.
Yeah. But in any case, thank you all for watching. Good night.
Night-night, folks.
Good night, everybody. Happy painting.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.